Whatever you're looking for, wherever you're looking, you can always count on the 3-row Jeep Grand Cherokee to help you find it.
are messy. Let's go just like the messy day we're about to have. Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to another day on the Datsun garage, where we're gonna be trying to do a bit more exhaust work today. It's gonna be exhausting. Very sorry for that. So basically today we're gonna try to finish pretty much the passenger side headers, basically a turbo manifold, which is going from the engine to the turbo, and basically we're gonna try to do that and mock up after that the driver side one. So we need to basically bring 4-cylinder from here to plug with the 4-cylinder on this side, and all that going smoothly to the turbo. That was the big part of like the entire project here. That was a really kind of hard thing to do, but I feel like we're doing pretty good. We did a first try on Monday, ended up having clearance issue with the cold side and everything. So yesterday we scrapped everything and started again. And this morning we are one piece away from having the passenger side all tacked together. And once it's gonna be tacked together, we're gonna be pretty much ready to just weld it, to just go and weld it. So we're gonna probably take everything out of the car at this point and try to weld the entire thing here, trying to go from one side to the other side and bringing the heat towards the center slowly. So basically the idea is to let it cool down on one extremity when you're working on the other one, which will like most likely help not distorting the thing, because we've seen it already just by doing some tack welding. Basically what was going on is that just two pieces that meets perfectly, you're tack welding on one side and the heat expand the thing, creating a gap at the bottom. Now with everything tack welded in place, that shouldn't happen, but since we're having like some sort of a 180 degrees pipe, so something doing like really a 180, you can basically, the heat could move open or close the angle of that 180 degrees, which is really not ideal if you ask me. So basically we're gonna hope that we get that pretty much right there in place and that everything's gonna stay there. Because yeah, we want to try to avoid that. I know some people are creating like basically rigs and stuff to weld both ends to the table, so that when they weld, it will maybe move a little bit out of shape in the center. But since both sides, both extremity are welded in place, they cannot like expand at all on that point. So that's helping, but we won't have that luxury here, I think. So finger crossed, everything's gonna work, and hopefully we're gonna get something good and decent out of it. So yeah, that's the plan of the day. So let's finish that little piece of pipe at the bottom, and then we're gonna dive straight into getting that welded together. And then title says it, we're gonna have a check at probably notching a tube, which is like something kind of crazy in my brain, like how you can do the maths to know where you need to cut your pipe to make like a weird shape in it. So notching, for those who don't know, it's basically cutting your pipes in here and shaping it so that when you're going on another round pipe, it fits, match, and close the gap all around so you can weld it properly. So this is quite crazy in my mind, but we're gonna have a blast trying to figure that out and look at some videos and stuff probably. So yep, that's pretty much it. Let's dive straight into it. So dual side. Here we have our headers right now. It is working pretty well so far, and what we need to do is that one little pie cut at the bottom here to make it stay in its place. I'm gonna take a bit of cardboard, just trying to pry the turbo a little bit more so that it stays up, because the weight of it push it down a little bit, and therefore here we should be able to take some decent measurement of that without having a changing changing measurement all along. So it's shaking still a bit, but way less this way, so it's helping quite a lot. Can maybe stack a second piece of cardboard if I can find one. That looks like one. Maybe at the back here. See, this is right in place because that's gonna basically lock the turbo right there. That piece will be really deciding where everything's gonna be stacked. So that's super important. Front cam. Now, what are we up to? We are up to mathematics. So this is what we're gonna use. We did that one shot on the first iteration of that turbo system basically on Monday, and we got something really decent with this formula thanks to Rag the Goose who was in here and helped me figure that out. The man has a couple of builds done so far, so he's really helpful. Basically we're gonna go ahead, use those mats to know which angle we need for the cut on the chop saw, and from there we should be able to get a decent piece of stainless steel to get down there. Now I could try to reuse like pieces of stainless that I have around here, but I feel like I'm gonna just have a harder time cutting that on this that is not made for that really, than starting with a brand new piece of stainless. And I was like not taking any brand new stainless I have in a box over there, because I was like, what if I don't need it? But I'm gonna need like some straight pipes to go from the driver's side to there, so there's no point in not taking one. So we're gonna take a brand new piece of straight tube that we're gonna put in here, and we're gonna be able to cut the angles way better this way. So let's do that. We're gonna have a bit of a loss there just because material wise we're gonna need to cut it back to a straight angle at some point, but it's no big deal. I should have bring a knife with me. It's so weird. I worked until like close to midnight last night, more 11:30, and then after that went to bed, woke up this morning, back to work, then back to the garage, then tonight work again, probably a bit of Tarkov with Hawk also at some point, we'll see. Pretty sure it's going to happen tonight, a little bit of Tarky. Noise. Do I only have one straight type there? Yep. So let's try not to lose too much of it. So basically I ordered, hey, what's up, Fisco? Notching the frame, not the frame, the tube. Notching tube, exhaust. Nah, the frame is good. I didn't write the frame right. Just want to make sure. First try at notching, yeah. No, so basically we're gonna probably try to connect piping with like the fancy shapes at the end, so it connects spot on with what we have so far, so it's gonna be part of it. How you doing, sir? Hey, sorry I didn't have time to put your name on the lift too, because yeah, you were not there when I said it, right? But basically usually with a tier 3 sub, Blue! How you doing, sir? So yeah, normally with a tier 3 sub, I'm putting the name of the people on the hoist, and they are there forever and ever. And but like it's just obvious that with what you did, like to put your name on the Datsun, it's also obvious that your name should go on the hoist. So I'm gonna be adding it either on left or right side. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna depend probably on that one. I think there's less, or they are equal. They are equal right now, so we'll see. But yeah, you're gonna have your name as a sticker right on my lift there. So, and I assume you want me to put field injected freedoms, right? That's sick. perfecto. So that way, from time to time, we're gonna see it on the stream. So that's gonna be cool. Whew, look at this. That's a beautiful little pipe. I can see you. I can see you. How you doing, Blue, today? Hope you're doing amazing. Apparently, there's a new quest in Tarkov. I haven't looked at anything about it. Like, man, I've been so busy. I'm gonna take the air. Like, I've been so busy. Just like, basically my day is waking up, meetings, streaming, back to work, or activities, then work, like last night. Oh, I had my first go-kart race last night. Was good to be back. I missed that so much. And it went pretty well. I did 4 out of 30, I think, in qualification. Qualif. Just ship all my house stuff, so I have nothing to do but be here all day now. Let's go! Haven't seen any Tarky yet, but yeah, new quest line with permanent rewards. Oh, so maybe space in stuff, achievement and a statue. Thing that don't wipe. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, I am fine. So yeah, last night I did 4 over 30 in qualification, and I'm still this year in kind of the most advanced category of karting. Like, there's just one little step in front of me because we have 2 groups of normal advanced, and we have 1 group of elite. And last year I was like part of the season in elite, then went back to advanced where I belong a bit more. So yeah, 4 out of 30. However, the race, man, it was packed of action everywhere. I had so many fights during that race that I ended up 10. Like, honestly, people were aggressive, and I need to be like a bit more intense on my driving when it's getting into the race, because I had like almost the best lap time of the race, but at the same time, like, I was like 3:10 away from the quickest time of the race, but I was fighting so many people. It was crazy. And I had like a bad start because basically the way it's done is that you have 2 left turn on that track, and depending on where you're starting on the grid, you're gonna be either interior or exterior on those turns. And like every it is odds, or even, it's even numbers on the right and odds on the left, I think. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was 4, so I was on the right. And basically, because of that, when you get to those 2 first left corner, you are on the outside, so everybody on the left side is trying to cut you there, and you don't have space to take a place. So it's really rough. Like, right after the first 3 turns, I was down by 3 position pretty much. So that's rough. But it was fun. I'm looking for my air blower, but I can't find it, so I guess we're just gonna use our lungs then. I know it's probably not super far, but don't care. Just trying to make that. All right, let's try to make mats. Yeah, need to be more aggressive. There's a place I noticed where I was getting overtaken quite a few times, and just because of that, like, I know where I need to improve my driving on that specific track. Otherwise, there was one, because it was half wet, half dry yesterday. Like, it rained in the afternoon, so the track was wet condition in some parts and dry condition on others, which was a really changing line. And by half of the race, there was a spot that you could YOLO so much. Like, you got into, it's the widest turn, so you're almost flat out. On dry, you can basically almost flat out. You can just do a little lift and punch back on the throttle on that corner. But on the wet, you need to stay on the outside, and you have so so little margin before you hit like a tire wall or something, and you're at 60 something kilometers per hour at this point. So it's really rough to nail that perfectly. But it started to dry since we were 30 carts going round and round and round in there. So at the half of the race, you could just lift on the outside. The first few meters were sleepy, so you were starting to turn, but the front was sliding a bit, so it was kind of spooky and sketchy. But as soon as you were starting to get a bit more grip, you punched the gas and you were able to cut towards the middle of the turn, and all the end of the turn of that like corner was pretty much dry up to the middle, so you could cut some distance there. And I was beating so many people there. I like take over like a few carts right in there because people were still a bit shy in this spot, and I was just like, if I die, I die. And I was sending it, and it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, it is intense, honestly. Like, it's my third year doing karting, but not in a row. Like, I did 3 years ago, then took a break because of Spider-Verse, then come back to that last year. And basically, I will say first year I was in like a mid one. There's like mid 2, mid 1, advanced. This is the 3 categories, and in each one you have like mid 2, mid 2, 2 group of mid 2, 1 group of mid 2 plus, 2 group of mid 1, 1 group of mid 1 plus, and so there you're almost going into advanced, then 2 groups of advanced and elite. So those are racing, like those categories are racing the same nights. So what I mean by that is 3 group of mid 2 the same night, then the next week it's the 3 groups of mid 1, then the next week 3 groups of advanced, and started in mid. And in mid 1 I was doing really good, but still had a bit it was more chill, to be fair. People were not as aggressive. They were not trying to create their space or anything. They were like just chill driving. And when you get in advance, you realize it's a bit more like a racing sim where people are doing some push to keep you going off your line and everything. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, people can get penalties for tackling and stuff, but you can do some smooth bump just to create a bit of space. So it's kind of advance is like they know where the gray zone is, and they basically stay in that gray zone where you're on a 50-50. Is it going to create a penalty or not? What's up, Rack? Hey, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing amazing. So yeah, basically like the karting in the advance is pretty much like that 50-50 zone where people are like, oh, here they shouldn't see that bump, boop, and they bumped you just to keep you off your line and then create a passage in the inside. And you're like, man, come on, race clean. And I'm the guy that want to race clean. Like, I'm like, if you're faster than me, well, go ahead, like, be faster than me. I'm not like, I'm trying to protect my spot, but at the same time I'm like, if you're about to overtake me or whatever, I won't be like doing some cheeky stuff trying to push you in the grass or anything while others are actually doing it. So I'm like, not my style. How you doing, Rack? Hope you're doing amazing. So that's gonna be perfect for this morning. We're about to do the maths you teach us. We're about to do that. I was just talking about my go-kart race from last night. It was fun. The weather was so weird because, like I said, it was like a 50% wet, 50% dry track because of the rain in the afternoon. And the conditions were changing so much during the race. Like, qualification was something, then after that the race itself changed. It's 20 laps, and it was changing all along that. We started like with sunny, with like sun and a bit of wet track. Then it started to go dry a little bit more, and then the fog at the middle of the race started to get in there because it's at night, and like it got so foggy that in the straight line of the racetrack I couldn't see the end of it pretty much. It was like so cool. It was really, really nice. Let's do some mats. Dual side. All right, so let's get to that pie cut right there. So we're gonna try to just go in there and find a way to measure that, because it won't be easy. So this is the spot where it is the smallest. Let's take a note. Let's do some mats. So yeah, yesterday was trimming, carting, then work until almost midnight. And this morning I had a good compliment from my new supervisor saying, oh shit, you nailed a few shots last night. And like I did 4 shots, and I think he was expecting like 2, so that's cool. And out of the 4, 3 went straight to client reviews. Well, no, and not client, but like yeah, something like that. And then after that, the last one that didn't make it, I had time to nail it just before coming in stream. What's up, Lumps? You badass motherfucker! Let's go, morning. Oh yeah, but new boss compliments, we take those. W. Moist. That's so good. That's so good. Well, that's the most epic, like, that's the most epic sound to make an entrance in the chat. It's so good. It's so good. All right, and now at the bottom. I just need to make sure I'm almost in a straight line. Think I'm gonna have to go underneath the car. Hey, am I ready to get all dirty because I'm going underneath? Yeah. Hup. That's wider here. The widest spot should be around here, right? Yep. That's not wider. Yep, right there. So is it going to be too much of a flat there? It's not bad. It's really not that bad. It would be better if there was an angle. 2 pie cuts, but the top is a bit work meetings, hell yeah. What's up, Hawk? And what's up, the boss? Welcome back. That's some nice pipe. Getting compliments on my pipe? Oh. The boss is looking at my pipe. Uh-huh. Yeah, daddy. Oh. Murder. All right. H2 here, we got 50 flush 50 mil. So I could do, I could technically try 2 pie cuts, but I feel like getting only 6 mil at the lowest point of the pie cut is maybe not enough. So maybe just 1. I just feel like I'm gonna have a bit of a flat surface at the bottom there, but it's still not too bad. Because basically, let me try to show it better to you guys. Boink. Boink. This is the gap we're trying to close this morning. So we want that pipe here to connect to that. So we just need to bridge that underneath. So it's gonna create a bit of a flat spot at the bottom here, but it's still quite smooth, to be fair. So we're gonna try to get there. We're gonna try to get there. Thank you so much, guys. Already so many people in here in less than in about 30 minutes of streaming. I love that. I love to see that. So this morning we're finishing that. We're welding the passenger side, and then we reinstalled that, hoping it didn't distort too much. And then we're gonna start working on driver's side. Honestly, I feel like driver's side is gonna be kind of straightforward, except the spot where it needs to connect around here. So that's gonna be harder, but yeah. Did I like that blue? There you go. That's how I appreciate it. No, it was freaking funny. It was perfect. Throwback memories. That screensaver. The guy think he's funny. Telling you what, not that much. Oh, just got the result for the race last night. Let's see how many points I did. Finishing at 10th out of 30. Is that it? Is that my race? That's not mine. I will see if I got a penalty, because at some point I did a cheeky thing. Qualification. Oh, I finished 9. Nice. No penalty at all. Which means I got, they don't tell me how many points. My 16 lap was my fastest one. 16, no, 18 one. How many points? No, I don't get the points there. Or is it in another spreadsheet? Nope. So no points for now. We'll see later on. But yeah, so I thought I finished 10th, but maybe someone was someone replacing, and they do not count. They have a penalty right at the start, because they don't want teams just being like, okay, I'm registering as a mid 2 and I'm gonna take like a replacement every single race and bring like a elite guy in there and make points. So they don't want that. So basically, when you're getting a replacement in your team, it's not making points. So that's why I bumped. So that's good. That's good. 9 out of 30. I'm taking it, to be fair. All right, let's do that. So we're gonna go with the absolute of that here. Calculator. I can do that by myself. Come on, brain. So this here is gonna be delta H equal 38. So from there, let's see what angle I need for that. It's gonna be quite a good angle. So it's gonna be tan minus 1 of that. So for those who don't know, what I'm looking right now is it's the math to calculate what angle I need to cut my shit, thanks to Rack that taught us the way, and it works super well. So even if a Rack industry or Goose industry, I don't know how he said it, is not getting any link with no matter what's going wrong or good in there, and can be considered like the one messing up, it's all good. He did a good thing there. So we said that measurement of 38 divided by 100. It will be 20.8 degrees. So yeah, it's quite a tight angle, and it makes sense. It's like it's gonna be a 40 degrees pie cut, which is a bit intense for the amount we have there. I could do technically 2 pie cuts, resulting in, like, it's almost 21, it's almost 42 degrees. Could do 2 pie cuts of 20 degrees each, which means 10 degrees on each side. That splitting the difference here. The only thing is that I have a risk of not getting such a good fitment with that because of tolerances and all. But here, basically, that will mean, so I'm gonna take note of that. They look just okay. They are better than the first try we did, but yeah, like that one is not great because it didn't penetrate. That one here is looking good, but these ones here not so good. But here it is milled steel and stainless, so they're gonna react a bit weird. I'm not expecting the most beautiful welds, but we're gonna try to make it good still. So probably gonna run a bit more heat when welding them with filler rod all installed properly on the bench, but yeah, should help a little bit. So the angle here will be 20.8. And with that being said, that's the angle on each side. If I want to do 2 pie cut, I will need to go with basically 6 mil and 25 mil to get the proper distance at just half the angle, and it will make a smoother part at the bottom, because basically I would have 2 straights going there. Let's try that. If I was to do 2 pie cuts of 6, I just want to make sure the math are still good, because 20.8 divided by 2 is 10.4. So I just want to make sure that if I was to do 25 minus 6, that will be 19. If I'm doing that 19 here, that should give me 10.4, right? Calculate. 10.7, almost 10.4, so pretty much there. So the maths are checking out. So we're gonna do 2 pie cuts. It's decided. So from there, let's start here. So it's gonna be a 10.4. So I'm gonna round that up almost at 11. Well, in between. Oh, that's so rough. So here's the 10 mark. Is it? Wait, that's not 10. How did it work the other day? Because I didn't calculate that properly the other day, I think. Did I? Because that will be 10.5 right here. Maybe I did calculate it properly, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't have worked because I feel like I did something wrong. Well, here I am at 10.8, well, 10.4 depending on that, and basically from there gonna do 2 cuts of that, and it should work. We're gonna try it. We have a bit of material that we can lose in the worst case, so we have plenty of 2.5 inches pipe, like way more than we need, so might as well just do it. So we're gonna start by cutting the end there. I need something to hold that in the spot, that's for sure. So if I was to do that, by how much do I need that to be holding on? More than 15 centimeter, or maybe I could cut it in half, but that just seems like wasting some good straight material there. So I'm gonna try to find something to hold it. We have plenty of boxes that could do for real. Let's just try to hold it there. to make a little stand. Then we're gonna have to take everything out later. Perfect. Nailed it. Up. All right, so we got our measurement there. That. And we're gonna be good to try to hold that there. Yep. There we go, that's looking Gucci. We're gonna be clamping that there, cutting that right here, and then from there, we're gonna be good to go. So knowing that this is 2.5 mil, or at least I can just remeasure to 2.5 inches, I mean, we can just go ahead, just make sure that 64, that will mean 37. No. Wait. 32 mil. So at 32 mil, I'm gonna mark my centers on both sides. Where's my pencil that I had here? It's right there. Doing maths, quick maths. And we're gonna be good to just do that for now. So let's try to get that done properly. That, I'm just taking a reference spot. Basically so that when I'm gonna be realigning the pipe, it's gonna work quite good. So let's do that, let's do this. Good. All right, so we're ready to go. We're gonna do our first cut, and then after that we're gonna have to basically flip around the pipe to do the same cut, or we're gonna flip the angle. We'll see. Maybe just flipping the angle is gonna be easier, so let's do that. Loud noise. Focus voice. All right, I'm just gonna grab that so I can take my stuff here. That's a funny sound. So we have a first little cut right there. Now it's all going to be about taking out that. Now I felt like the tube slip a little bit during cutting, so I'm gonna make sure we are flush everywhere. We are, so what we're gonna do from that is take again the measurement of the height right here, just so we can realign afterward instead. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go like that. And so 32 mil right there. And we're gonna do the same thing on the other side, pretty much. There we go. Had a chat this morning with a previous owner of the Datsun, actually. That's pretty sick. He asked me how the project was going and everything. He didn't reply to me yet, but I'm wondering if he could I'm wondering if he could help me with insurance after the project's done, because he's like a co-owner of an insurance company, so we'll see. I told him like it's a modified car, but with like everything reversible. I mean, it's quite reversible except the bar on the fender there, the fender brace. Otherwise, everything's reversible pretty much. So that's not bad. I think, did we modify anything else? Chuck tower that we open up, but still like the OEM one will still work. That's pretty much it. Didn't modify anything on the chassis other than that. Easy. All right, let's go. So we're gonna move that. We're gonna change the angle to 10.5 on the other side. And hopefully we won't make anything wrong. So let's do that. And now what I need to do is to calculate that pipe there at 32 mil of height, which we are. Perfect. Now I need 6 mil on one side and 25 on the other side. So that's the idea there. But as long as I'm lining up them, it should work, but still. So 6 mil, it's gonna be so tiny for the pie cut. Need to cut there and 25 mil at the back. Might put a piece of tape to help me align. $25 because since the edge of the tape is going to be straight, that will just help me basically figure out where to put my blade if I just have something to refer to. Adjust that going from here. See, that's not good. That's pretty much there, not good yet. That's pretty good. That's too far now. That was almost. That's perfect. Oh, there we go. There we go. So now you see I'm gonna be able to measure that. Why do I feel like my blade won't cut in the right direction there? Is that the total, the 10 degrees angle? I thought it was. Was it the total and then we need to divide that by 2? It's probably that. Because right now I tend, okay, let me try something. I think I'm about to fuck up. Rack, you still there, Rack? Someone tag Rack the Goose, please. I might have fuck up. Because basically it was giving that, I thought it was giving us the angle and we need to time it by 2, not divide it by 2. But maybe I'm wrong. because right now, if I'm about to follow what I have here, it won't work, because I can already tell that I'm gonna cut way further past that. So maybe I could try, let's line up the true measurement, because I basically divided by 2 the angle. So that means if I'm right, we should have the proper cut for 12 and 50 mil. So let's guess that. So let's go at 12. So this is 12, yep. Now, because that's not expanding a lot here, but at the back, 50 mil is wild. So this is going up there, and yep, I'm pretty sure that's it. All right, I needed to divide by 2, so I guess we just, without wanting it, decided that we're gonna do 1 pie cut. I mean, because we are skilled and knew exactly what we were doing. Let's use that here to, no, that's not good. There. And yep, that does match way better the cut. Yep, I needed to divide by 2, so now I should be good. If I'm not on top here though, because that will suck. I should be good to get my angle right there and my pie cut done. So I'm just trying to make sure that I'm going to cut at the right spot. We're gonna try to be as precise. Ooh, that's good. So that will be our cut there. So now, right there, yep, that's the cut. Kinda. I'm gonna take something to maybe just punch it back a little bit. Probably have something here. Or not. Yeah, that. That's weird. Did it spin? 32. I'm overthinking my shit, I think. Didn't spin. All right, let's send it this way. I have 12 mil there, and I should be at pretty much 50 mil at the back. Feel like I'm missing angles there. That won't cut there. All right, I think I did something wrong, not gonna lie. Because that's gonna cut right there, but at the back it won't. Let me check something before we go further than that. How about that? Calculator. So let's do instead. Yep, that's giving us 38 mil. 38 out of 100 is 0.38. So 0.38 will give us in the calculator, just making sure, 20.8. 20.8 divided by 2 is 10.4. We are at 10.4 here. So that will be our cuts. However, if we are going with the idea that this was times 2, that will give us 40 degrees. I don't have anything to calculate that, but if I had to eyeball the thing, what we have here is pretty much what is supposed to be in there. So I will guess that going with my 50 mil at the back here will be the safest, because worst case I'm gonna have too much material at the front and I'm gonna try to remove it. But definitely it feels like my angles are not good here. I don't know how I've done it so well on the first try, and now I'm having like kind of a headache, because here I'm gonna be like way too far there. So is it that it was really 20? Let me check. 20 technically there. Now that's more like it. If I was to do that, right now, I'm lining up with my cut right there. I have 12 at the front, 50 at the back on that angle there. However, now since this is not the same angle, it doesn't work. So, let me think of it. If I was to do 2 pie cuts, that means I screwed up the front, because it was that angle that we need to do twice. So it was 10 point something at the front, but that's what we did, right? Oh, and wait, if I'm going back at 10.5, does that mean now I can actually do my pie cuts there? That here will line up technically with that there. Yeah, pretty much. What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? Let's try again the tape tricks. Even though it's not a perfect line, should help us guess the angle. Is that in the first place I didn't adjust the thing properly? Because this is not it exactly. All right, I'm gonna go with the first pie cut there. First measurement we did, your support is not level or your pipe is not straight. Could be that. Support is approximative, that's for sure. But I mean, it's sitting everywhere on the plate. The pipe not straight might be the thing. Oh, wait. You might be right here. I have ellipse in there. Let's try to just clean the side of that pipe. Loud noise. This is a level support. What are you talking about? What's up, Eldrin? Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing amazing. It is a level support. For real though, now it's sitting flat, flat, flat. Like, if anything, a tiny little piece there. Maybe a piece of cardboard and it will be perfect. So let's grab one. I don't have what it takes to make precision stuff in here, and we all know it for a long, long time. It's all good. We're doing great for not having a lot of things, let's be honest. Sir. But I think you were right, Metalgen. No, this is almost too much. This is good. And now let's see again. So let's do the math again. So we got this, we got that. I said 10 for the total angle of almost 40 degrees. We are looking at doing 2 pie cuts that will represent a total of 20 degrees each, which means 10 degrees on each side, what we are doing right now. The first cut we did, if I'm not wrong, should be flush right here. Yes, it is. So this is my 10-degree angle. Now, I'm gonna erase that, because I want to know exactly where it sits flat against it. This is where it sits flat while holding on it. So from there, I'm gonna mark my 32 mil going up. I need to clean that desk so bad. All the metal shard and everything everywhere. So 32 mil, because the size of the pipe is 64 total, so 32 is half, means that I should be able to go there and tell that this is my up mid, so is that, make sure it's not moving, that's good. So is that one right here. So I'm going to erase the old mark. So this is middle and this is middle. From there, 50, not 50, but 25 mil should be my measurement on this side to go right there. So that plus that, we have a meeting point. And on the other side, that means 6 mil for the pie cut. And at 6 mil, I'm gonna be quite flush there to that. Meeting point acquired. Now, that means if I'm flipping the thing, I should be good to get what I want out of it. So if I'm flipping that, bringing both points again at 32 mil with my trusty level support in place, obviously, like so, we should be able to make it work. So let's do the quick maths there. There we go. That and that will be more like it. That will be more like it. There you go. I trust that one on the back more than the one at the front for that, just because the one at the back was hard to get in spot. There we go. And from there, if I was to cut that there, it should technically work. Main word being technically. There Here we go. And now all we need to do is line it up. And that's where a laser will be so good. But again, I feel like my angle's wrong, kinda. Because right there will be the place I will cut. But at the back, it won't line up at all with the 20 mil. The 25 mil, I mean. 25. That's 6. That's even more than 6. Now everything's pretty much sitting flat. I think I'm just gonna send it and see what's going on, because if I was to do the math the opposite way, so that will be 2 pies of, okay, I'm gonna check a pie cut calculator, because I know you can get pie cut calculator. There we go. So total of number of slice, 2 pie cut angle degrees. Is that the total degrees? Advanced calculator, no. I cannot write there. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. That website sucks. All right, we're gonna go with that. We'll see where we're ending up with that, but I feel like if I'm cutting that, I'm gonna get more, because 10 degrees for both at the end there. It's 25 minus 6. 25 minus 6 is 19, which is half of 38, which means the angle should be good. We are at 0. We're going 10.4, 10.4. Or was that? Again, oh man. I will almost need to rewatch what we did, because I have the feeling that right now, if I was to cut it 10.4, 10.4 on each side will give me the 20 degrees I'm expecting. And I don't know if it's there that I need 20 degrees or not, because basically if I'm going there, I need that to be 2 clean angles. And right now I'm gonna be way further than 25 mil. I'm just trying to figure that out in my mind. If I was to eyeball that, what would I say it is? Okay, we're taking a decision now. Worst case, give me clean 45 or 90 or I'm out. Fair. Yeah, pie cuts is something I want to learn, so that's what I'm doing this morning. And I think what I did wrong is that I took the measurement of my 20 degrees for the total and split it in 2, thinking, oh, I'm gonna do 2 pie cuts. But I had in mind that on Monday what we did was taking the value that we received. So basically what we're doing, just so I can explain it to you maybe better, let me check if I can do that. So let's go around the process quickly. Basically here you can see I'm inputting a 0.38. This is like talking about 38 millimeter out of 100 millimeter pipe, and if we calculate that, we get that 20.8 degrees angle. So this is the idea there. I don't know if you're on cell phone. If you are, well, there you go, that should be better. So this is the idea right here. So I had the idea that we took that measurement and did that twice last time, so 7 degrees each, but I feel like I actually didn't, and this is the total angle we are covering. And from there, what we want to do is split that one in two, which is 10.4 if you're taking the 20.8, so 10.4 degrees on each side. And so right now I done a first 10.4 degrees, but I thought of it, I had in mind we had to double that one. So yeah, I don't know. So they join at 20.8. Yeah, kind of like it's a way to basically calculate what angle you need to cut on each side. But Rack was explaining it to me on Monday, and I had in mind that we took that measurement and did that cut on both ends. But maybe actually it's that cut divided by 2, and I'm about to send it this way, like I'm gonna be because just by the look of it, if I'm doing one pie cut right now, it feels like it won't slip in there at all, like it won't be okay, will be too wide of an angle. But I feel like if I'm doing the full length instead of 2 pie cuts, it will be okay. But again, I don't feel like at the back it's working okay and everything. So like when I'm putting my 12 millimeter at the front, the back it's gonna be over 50, and if I'm putting it at 50, it's gonna be over 12, you know. So let's give it a try and we'll see. In the worst case, we restart, I guess. This is not a huge loss of material, so I can deal with that. Because yeah, basically we know that we need to cover, we have like the small distance, this is 12 mil, we have the big, that is 50, we do a delta of that, which is like 38. So it is basically H2 minus H1, giving us 38, and then from there we do the tan angle of that 38, and that 38 is giving us pretty much, yeah, because it's a tan, we have like technically we're bringing that to a triangle. So basically we have that open like this, we have that measurement that is the 38 mil for that triangle, and it's giving us the opposite angle right from there. So basically it's just like, hey, if you have something with equal angles on that, let's determine that with a tangent, and that is what it's giving us. So it's giving us the total angle there, 20.8, which we covered, and then we need to do half of that angle for each cut, right? Is that it? Or it's, no, that's why it's twice, because we're doing it just on a point that is 12 mil at the bottom. Yeah, it's that, it's 10 degrees there, 10 degrees there. Yep, all right, I don't know if you get what I mean, but basically what we're doing when you think of it, and that's really like, I just had the divine illumination on me. Whoa! Basically, okay, I'm gonna try to show it properly here. What we are doing, we have a piece of pipe stopping there, piece of pipe stopping there. We have to cover that distance here and that distance here with one or many pieces of pipe, right? So basically what we are doing is taking that H1 here, that H2 here, to determine a point that is the middle right here, which is gonna be our delta H. And from there, we're basically working a triangle like that, and what we are interested to is that measurement. But because these angles, these fake angles here are the same, fake X and X, we can use a tan to determine that one. And from that one, we are keeping that distance here, and we need to basically recreate that total angle. So it will make sense that we are technically dividing that in two and creating one cut at 10.4 in our case, and another cut at 10.4 for a total of, like, if I'm at 10.4 here, 10.4 there, at the end of the day here it's meeting up to do a total of 20, right? I think I'm figuring that out okay. Because if we're cutting, are they adding or, because I'm going, yeah, because technically it's going minus 10.4 and then plus 10.4, creating a total. Yeah, that's not trying to curve the pipe flow. It's not a huge distance I'm doing, so if you missed yesterday, dual side. That's all we have left to do. We have to cover that small part here. So I was maybe trying to do 2 of them to basically get a smoother shape at the bottom, but it's not a big deal right now. It's really not bad. It's not a huge distance. So that's why if I had done it properly in the first place, 10 degrees divided by 2 would have been my measurement. I would have 4 cuts at 5.2 degrees to create the total. I've already measured that, but that's where I'm trying to get the math right, because we're gonna have to do that multiple times. And usually pie cuts, you're using 4.5 degrees angle on each side for a total of 9 degrees, which creates basically the possibility to do 5 of them for 45 degrees and 10 of them for the 90 degrees. And then all you have to determine is the amount of millimeter in the center. But now, like I said, I want to figure that out and understand the theory. That's what this entire project is about, and I think I just got it. That little drawing here, front cam. So that little drawing for me makes it. Like, in my mind it just got clear. Like, basically if we have, like here, this is our piping going down there, like that, and everything, the mat is actually creating a fake point at the bottom of your smallest measurement and creating, we are calculating with a tangent that angle here. So that's why we need to divide it by 2, because we're gonna cut it twice. So from our pipe going from there, we are actually dividing that by 2 to get the total angle. And from there, if we wanted like different pie cuts, so 2 of them, I will need to redivide that angle another time and that angle another time in 2. So that will give me 2, like 4 cuts of that. So you're gonna make 2 pieces and not just fit 1 in there. I'm gonna fit just 1 because I already cut for just 1. I was hoping to maybe get 2 just to keep that really smooth, but I feel like the top, my welding would have been on top of each other pretty much. So like 6 mil of difference would have been a bit tight. So at this point I will just send it with 1, and if I'm not happy with that, I can always modify it. But again, I think we understood the concept behind it, and I'm happy with that. I think we're gonna send it and see how it's going. Like I said, I feel like there's still something wrong around here. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like there is. But yeah, we're gonna go with that and basically redo our 32 mil. Just to know where our center is. That seems right, so let's do that. And then we're gonna cut at 12 mil to cover the smallest distance. So 32, and then 12. Yeah, it will be tight, both of them, because they will be equal technically. That's where we're aiming at. That will be perfect. And what's crazy is that when we did it all together on Monday, we nailed that first shot. Like, it was a first shot deal, working really, really great. Oh, that was my measurement, and that's the other one there. So that's, but yeah, so one cut, I think it's gonna make it pretty good. There, there, there. Let's make sure we are still on the right height. Not exactly. Yeah, let's do that. That's about right. With the weight of the blade, it's gonna go right there. All right, let's do that. Let's see if we can make it happen. Again. Yep. Loud noise. Loud noise. All right, my earbuds. So I'm gonna have to clean that earbuds because that's disgusting. So much metal slime on it. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. So we're gonna be able to test it just quickly. I'm gonna put my welding gloves. We're gonna test it before cleaning it. So let's see. Dual side welding gloves to prevent some heat. There we go. We got this. Hopefully it's gonna work. If it's working, it's fantastic. Took us like an hour, 30 minutes to figure one cut out, but that will be sick if it's fitting. Whoa, why are you moving you? Oh, you're not tight there. Huh, interesting. So I'm gonna have to make sure that one is tight because my calculation might be wrong. The calculation is wrong actually. Something's not working, I think. Like I can move that a touch and I can move that a touch. Now I'm gonna need to fix that and I just need to make sure I'm saying that, but wait. I might saying stupid things. Is there two different angles? Because we are so close at the same time. It's really not looking bad. That's the thing. Like right there, it's almost that. It's just that this is really not tight enough to say anything. All right, we might not be bad, but the thing is, the top is, I thought was secured and it is not, so we need to make sure. Worst case, we have to restart. There we go. But I might have to release that if it's not working great. I just throw my piece somewhere and I already forget where. Well, going for that tool that we won't need that anymore. It's there, but we might have to rework a little bit of all that. All right, so I'm gonna need to review that. I need to revisit all this, because as you can see, we have a gap somewhere we're not supposed to. I'm gonna clean the edge of that part, and we're gonna test that differently a little bit. It's not too hot, I should be good to clean it. Loud noise. Something went wrong in the measurement for real. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm right thinking that we were doing 2 times the angle. We gotta go back to work. Sounds good. Have a good moment, Ocean. Have a nice day. Yeah, Pringles, they will suck, I think, if you don't get them right. Like the theory behind it, and I think that's what we did there. So yeah, I think I was right thinking it was 2 times the angle we are getting, because we are definitely missing there. Otherwise it's gonna look good. Alright, let's do another cut. Focus voice. Alright, okay, yeah, so what I said is good work. Have a nice day. See you later. Thank you for the lurk, as always. And what I was also saying is that, yeah, angles are hard when you don't get the theory behind it, I think. And right now, I think I'm figuring that out. Measuring that, I have my 12 mil here, which fitting great. But here, I only have 30-something mil. So definitely we did something wrong with the math, and we need to go up to 50 mil out of that. So let's get that done right this time. So we're gonna reset that. New pie cut incoming. So that one, we're gonna keep it. I mean, it's a clean one. It might be useful eventually, but it's like he said, a free. I think it's the math or the way I applied it. I think it's really 2 times the angle and not the angle divided by 2. So my 20.8 for one piece, I need 20.8 on each side. Maybe that too. Maybe pointing in the different place. But I'm gonna remeasure everything because I saw that my pipe was a bit loose there. So I'm gonna remeasure everything and do it again. Because maybe it just moved without me noticing when I took my measurement, so yep. All right, go back and lurk. Don't be late at your work, sir. So we're gonna go and remeasure everything and restart. Because that's what you do when you're not sure about what you're doing. I would love to be able to have a better measurement system there. Also, the 12 mil here is good, and since I know our pipe was 12 mil, I'm gonna just test fit it and see if it was really covering. Yeah, it's almost covering perfectly, like I could squeeze it in place. And that one is not exactly 12 mil. There's a piece a bit missing, so 12 mil is definitely our top measurement there. So let's see if then the bottom one is still 50 mil, and if it's not, well, there we go, we're gonna have our new angle to measure. So technically it should be at the total opposite, but we never know. And that seems to be pretty much at the opposite.
No! God, please, no!
All right, what am I doing wrong? For someone to tell me no. Yes, see, we are at 49 mil, so it's still the same thing. What's up, Only Cow? How you doing, sir? On my side, I'm doing okay, except we just fucked up on a measurement here, so we're gonna try to fix that. I'm saying that. Yeah, I'm at like 49.5 millimeters, so let's see if that's making a lot of difference. Seeing a 2D formula for a 3D object has been a long time since I math, but am I being dumb? No, because basically, yes, it is kind of a 2D formula, but it's still just a triangle, technically going from, it's a triangle cut into a piece of pipe. So to connect, you need your top height and your bottom height, and the rest of it will technically match. So, and like, I swear to God, we did it on Monday and it worked like, mwah. We even hear the like shlink of that fitting in place. For the front portion of the pipe and the back don't look equal. Could be camera. Gonna take a look. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Because if they are not on the sides quite equal, well, I mean, if you have the top and the bottom, technically they should be pretty much similar. Hard to tell my reference point there, but that and because that I'm getting to the bottom. Yeah, you're maybe right. Maybe it's because I'm having two different angles. It's not like two pipes parallel to each other. But again, if I have that when cutting, the angles should pretty much meet up. Because as long as you have your longest point and your small, like your longest distance and the smallest distance in between, the angle you're measuring should bring it really, really close. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what we do. H1, H2 is longest distance and smallest distance, then averaging those. Well, no, doing the difference and from there calculating the angle. And that's what I was explaining here. And I know you're supposed to be in meeting. Front cam. Front cam. So basically here, that's what we're doing. H1 at the top. So we have our first pipe, second pipe. We're measuring longest and smallest distance, and then it's creating like a point on which we do that. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Like, it's like if I was saying, just for example, and just to make sure I do get it right, if I'm thinking that and thinking the pie cut we did, but it's just like if that I have, yes, an opening like that, but also twisted like that, right? So that's what you mean there, right? Like if I was to do that, because they are parallel, the mat is working great, but if I'm twisting that this way, then, well, the pie cut is just, the measurement is just in a different spot. Because basically here, smallest distance is at the bottom and longest is at the top. If I'm doing that now, smallest distance is towards me and longest is towards you, which makes it still a triangle. It's just rotating the orientation of it, but since it's emitting from one point, it's still working. I think I'm gonna get it with what we just prepared there. Go and lurk and come back in about 10 minutes. But the curve is not that extreme, just enough to through the cuts off. Yeah, but honestly, the way I see it right now, and you might be right, I'm not telling you wrong or anything, on my mind, this pie cut here, if it was to fill the gap, it doesn't matter where it belongs like that. The mat's gonna cover the area we need to cover, no matter the orientation, because basically our triangle is having a pivot point here, and it's just twisting it towards where it needs. Yeah, probably, but I would like to fit it properly and get like a spot on things just because I want to be able to do it. That's the idea. I want to learn. Honestly, exhaust stuff, I love that. I really, really like that. Even if I'm not great, I just want to understand and I love it. So we're gonna try to figure that out. So we were at 12 and 49.5, which gave us... Who's writing to me? Who tried to call me? My tires are ready, I guess. Just do it, insert meme. Just do it! Oh my god, that will be a good one to add, just like the 9mm thing. Just having a shield above, I don't know if I said it right in English, but like at the bottom of the screen just being, just do it! And like just that for 3 seconds, that will be great. That's a solid idea, I want it now. I need to make that happen. I was to do, yeah, 49.5 minus 12, 37.5. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do the math on the page. I closed the page. No, how could I? 10 calculator, that. So 39.5 divided by 100 out of 10 minus 1, 21.5 degrees. Oh my god. I said it wouldn't catch me because I'm in stream mode. It did catch me this morning. What's up, TV? How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing amazing. So let's go with that, and it's giving us 21. It's such an intense angle, but let's believe. I don't know how that's gonna work, but let's believe. Let's try not to lose too much material. Tension with me, not great. There. Really good, thanks. How am I? I am really good too. Yesterday was meeting for work, streaming, go-kart, working, bed, and this morning was meeting, then I have streaming, then work, then playing with Hawk at Tarky. So a good day today it is. We won't put that, we don't need that for that. All right, let's cut that shit out. And hopefully we're gonna get a shit ton of things done on the Datsun, even though I feel like it's slow a little bit this morning, but you know, it's the complicated part until the next complicated part, until the next one, and then this last one, you know, easy peasy. Loud noise. right, so we almost got that done. So let's go. We're just gonna clean our edge there because there's a lot of metal out of it, and then we're gonna try to, what's the sound? We're gonna try to just go ahead and basically do the cut on the other side, and we should get somewhere close to get that done. Honestly, I just don't see how that's gonna work either. We'll see. Loud noise. All right, so we got this done. Now let's see if it is possible to get that in a place where we would meet at 12 mil. Impossible. Something's wrong. Like if I'm about to make 12 mil, something's definitely wrong with that. Because if I'm about to make a 12 mil at the front, I'm gonna get like 60 something mil at the back, just like before. I should have been somewhere. Because if I was to do 10-10, it doesn't work. But now it feels like the angle's too intense. All right, let's do the 12. Let's do the cut with 12 mil at the front, and we're gonna try to just make sure that this one's fitting. We're gonna modify it, but we didn't nail the math again, I'm pretty sure, and I don't know why. I have no absolute fuck clue how we missed that again. We're gonna send it and we're gonna see. Right there. Right there. Now I haven't measured the 12 mil at the front, but let's see if I'm at 32 here. I should be able to go right about here. Do that. So that's the bottom of our lowest point. I should be able to go at 12 and create that edge there, right here. So we're aiming at that. Just a touch more to the side end. Again, a little bit. I keep a little bit more than less. Don't feel like it's moving at all. Ah, now we're talking. We're gonna keep a bit more than less, but yeah, man, we're gonna be way too wide at the back, and I don't get why. I'm trying to figure out a way to open that up. We did the exact same thing that we did with rack earlier this week, and it doesn't work. Maybe because of what Medaldron said, but like, just need to recalculate everything again. Okay, so Could that be it? What will be the biggest change there? A mistake here. But again, it's like a degree. That degree won't make that much of a difference. We're at 20.5 instead. That's it. Doesn't change anything pretty much. Now that's bad what I'm doing, because basically I'm not setting that in the same spot as before. But if I was to do that and recut that one, where will we end up? All right, let's try it and we'll see where we're going from there, because I have no clue why. It's a pie cut like that. We're going from there. And the diameter doesn't change a thing, because the H1 minus H2 is supposed to be working all together with that. Based on that here. H2 minus H1, then tan minus 1 of delta H, giving us that. And I should have taken in notes. Just told my friend that made my exhaust to join in here, maybe he can help. Oh, that will be fantastic, because basically it's really just I'm messing up with the angle. I feel like I'm using the right formula at the moment and everything should be good. Like pretty much everything should be good in the way that I'm using the formula. It's giving me an angle. That angle, if I remember correctly, we need to double it, and that's where what we were doing with frac earlier this week. We did just one cut and it was perfect. So I'm wondering why now it's not perfect. Like I should be having two opposite cut basically. So right now I have my 20 something degrees here, so I cut it once. I should be able to cut it twice, and with that, when I'm measuring that, it should be covering that angle and that here. Yeah, that's gonna be giving me the distance. But now if I'm measuring that, hey, what's up, Ben? What angle are you using and you want? Okay, so the angle we want, we don't have it. We have measurement basically. So what I've done, and I can show you here, and that's based with someone we have a chat. Welcome by the way. Thank you for being here. Basically, that's not going to be easy to understand. We have a piece of pipe here. We have a piece of pipe there. So these two needs to meet with a pie cut, right? So basically, we go with the longest distance, which is at the top, for example, and the smallest distance. So we have like 50 millimeter at the top, 12 at the bottom at the moment. So we are doing a delta H to get that. So it is basically 38 millimeter that we have there, and then we're doing a tan minus 1 of this distance, because basically angle here and here is the same. So with maths we can find that angle of that point, which is going to give us the angle to cut, right? So we are with that getting like an angle on which like we can use to cut our pipe. But what I don't remember, because basically I did that for the first time on Monday, and someone taught that to me through chat, and it worked perfect first shot, the first one we did. Then I saw I had a problem, removed everything, and now I'm trying to do it again to join that last piece of exhaust I need to do. And basically at the moment, what I can't remember is if the tan minus 1 of that distance, so to give us the angle, right now it's giving me 20.8 degrees. Is it the degree for each cut, or do I need to divide that angle by 2 to get my actual, to get like the actual by 2? I need to divide by 2 or multiply by 2. Because yeah, I did that before and it gives me that pie cut that looks like quite cool, but it's not long enough on top. Like my 12 mil and my 50 mil are not like meeting up at all. So I have like, this is 210.4. So for example, I have 20.8 total, and I had in mind I needed to divide by 2, but like this is 10, this is 10 degrees, and basically when I cut, I measured my 12 mil at the bottom, line it up, and I'm trying to find my dial caliper to show it to you, but it doesn't line up properly. Just to give you a good idea. And now I'm all over that, so I lost my tools again. That's what's happening the most in this stream. Hello, bro? Oh, it's there. Because basically, like, if you look here, I divided the angle by 2, and I have like my 12 mil right at the top here, but then at the bottoms with the 10.4, I'm at 35 mil instead of being at 50. So I use the math. Wait, is it trying to make? Because yeah, basically I use the math that I just showed you. So right here, so we went with that here, doing the longest minus, yeah, I know it seems like 2 minus 1, but no. Sheesh, what's up? Let's go, Only Count. Thank you so much for the gift, and no way, that's sick. Oh, he was in ads. Oh no, so where did it stop? Where do I need to restart? Okay, I'm good, nice. So yeah, so basically, like I said, I use that, so H1, H2 here, the two at the bottom, so 12 mil, 50 mil, giving me 38 mil delta H. Use that with a 10-1 and it gives me a 20.8. So you're telling me I should be dividing that angle here by 2, and that makes sense because basically that means I'm just splitting that into here and doing a 10.4 mil cut for that angle, and then another 10.4 for that side, and then it should give me a total of 20 point something. This is what it is supposed to be, and it's giving me, so for some reason, only 35 mil at the top when I'm at 12 mil at the bottom. So I just don't get it then. What's up, Mr. Pound? That's so good. Because yeah, this is definitely a 10.4 degree angle there and 10.4 there. So I'm good, but it's not working. Dual side, because we're trying to fit that, and you'll see we are having like a non-working area there. Like that angle fits super well, and then we're missing some measurement at the bottom because we're at 30 mil, just like here. So it's almost in place. Don't judge my welds. I'm practicing. And now I was about to cut another one, but that other one I can already tell it's gonna be like not good. Because now that I'm at 12 mil at the front, it's gonna be like, let me guess it. It's gonna be about 63 mil at the back. Let's go, Blue. Have a nice lunch break. Chicken salad with crostini and walnuts. Oh, that's fire, yeah. That is fire. Like, I'm gonna end up with a 63 mil thing at the bottom there, which makes no sense. It's over a centimeter too wide. Well, except if I'm not taking my measurement here properly, maybe. That's maybe what's going on. Maybe if I'm taking it twisted, but I don't think I am. So it will be a 10.4 cut on each side and a steeper angle on the other. To keep yours smaller. Oh, so I need to compensate. So it's 10.4 on one side and I will need to compensate that and just trace a line between my 50 mil and 12 mil to compensate for that angle. And that's probably basically in line with what Metalgen was saying earlier. So let me try to figure that out because I want to just understand. So if you have a minute or two to give me here, I will appreciate it. Front cam. Basically, if I was to do a connection between those two pipes, if I was like that, I could go to 10.4 degrees angle, and because they are parallel to each other, looking at each other, it will work. But now I have that angle plus, for example, a little tilt like that, and this is why I need to compensate, right? It's like if I have two triangles I'm trying to get the angles from, because this one here basically, well, facing the cam, let me try to do it. Boop, boop. We can see just one triangle there, but as soon as I'm tilting one like that, okay, yes. So Metalgen was right because we were doing a 2D mat on a 3D surface, and the reason it worked so good on Monday is because basically we were having two things looking at each other really like closely to the perfect angle and everything, but now I'm in a twist. So basically my exhaust, as you may have seen, is doing kind of a weird 180 degrees plus twisting on itself, and that does make sense now. So that means I was almost good with that one and I'm not good anymore on that one, so we're gonna have to lose even more material. But it's good because we're learning. Thank you so much for your time, sir. It's really appreciated. If you want to have a look of the car and the setup I'm trying to build, because I'm not a mechanic, I'm usually just a 3D animator, pretty much. Well, not animator, but yeah, I'm working in the cinema industry, and I just decided to have fun, so there you go. Dual side. Dual side. There you go. So welcome to my little first swap, and I'm going nuts with a LQ4 6-liter engine with a turbo, cause why the fuck not? And trying to do all that in a little small Datsun, even though I mean like only cow with his Micra is probably even smaller than that, but yeah. So we're trying to do that, and this is the first time ever I'm doing an engine swap, a turbo setup, and an exhaust, a custom exhaust. So there's a lot of first time right now, and we're trying to understand the theory behind that at the same time. So welcome by. Thank you again, Only Cow, for the gifted sub, you amazing legend. So let's go, we're gonna compensate for that. So 10.4 will be my first angle, then we're gonna get our 50 mil and it should work. So let's do that. Gonna push that on the other side here. 10.4 should be around there. There we go. And yeah, the workshop, it's at my place at home, so be aware. Lot of redneck and well, not redneck, but DIY on low budget stuff happening in here too. So yeah, you know, the cut you have now will work. You just need to a 12 mil measurement, then your 50 mil on the other side. Oh, true. But even if I'm like right now, I'm at 20 degrees. I'm not at the same degree, but oh, you say, yeah, no matter the angle I have here, I just need to basically throw that 12 to 50 mil in there and it will work, because basically it's gonna meet at the same spot pretty much. But with 20 degrees, my diameter will be quite different on that cut, right? Because I was to just recut it at 10.4 and then do the 12 to 50. So I will lose just a tiny bit of material like that, that centimeter at top, pretty much. Because right now, basically, front cam. If I'm looking at this, my diameter here with a 20-degree cut like I did on my second try will be quite intense to connect in there, I think. Like even if I'm looking at it compared to that. Yeah, we have quite a big difference in diameter, so I think bringing it back to 10 degrees is gonna be better for just welding after that. So I'm gonna try that. You have a few seconds to tell me I'm wrong. It's so cool. I really love learning. Fabricating is not my cup of tea usually because I never practice, but it's getting there. There, yeah, we're gonna lose a centimeter of material, which I'm okay with. If it's for the sake of learning, I'm okay with it. It's not because we have been done. The max you can go before distortion in the pipe, 14. That's good to know. I didn't know that. So at 20, I'm obviously too big. Then it becomes an oval. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes total sense. And now that's really good. So 14, I didn't know. All I know is that basically if I was to cut that pipe in all pie cuts just to do custom things, most of the time you go 4.5 degrees on each side, which will allow you to put 5 of them together to get 45 degrees, 10 of them to get 90 degrees. That's something I'm aware of. Quick question like that. Do you have a preferences for the small distance, like for the smaller distance in between your pie cuts? Like for example, 10 millimeters or something like that, so that when you weld, they are not all the welds gonna stack together. There's gonna be a bit of distance. Do you have a preferences? If I was to make some generic pie cut, I mean, like going with that 9 degrees total, so 4.5. You cut them at 7.5 each side or total? Because I've seen a lot of places on the internet, you can say it's the internet, but that we're doing 9 degrees total. 7.5, so a total of 15 degrees cut. I mean, it makes sense because you go from 15 to 30 to 45, which means you can go up to 90. That's interesting. So they cover a bigger angle, so you can make tighter turn, I guess, easier with less pieces, I guess. That's good to know. That's a really cool one there. 7.5. I'm taking note of that. Yeah, that's it. That's really cool. So it's still going to look smooth, but will cover a bit of distance. And yeah, on the I will take that here, sir. Like that smaller distance right here at the bottom in between for your pie cut, do you have a preferences for the distance in between them? Like, do you have a preferences for that distance? Because like right now I'm gonna cut 12 mil, but like, are you going like 15 mil or 10 mil or something? Because I guess if you're going 5 mil, you're basically going to weld on top of each pie cuts, and it's just gonna make a stack of welding at the bottom there because they are too close to each other. But like, is there preferences there? Don't worry, I'm not trying to steal your job. I cannot. I'm way too far. And I'm not good enough. I'm just trying to learn. Because by the way, only Kyle showed me what you did on his car, and it's looking beautiful, man. You did a solid job on that. All depends on how tight your center line radius is. Okay, so it's really case by case. So there's no like generic stuff. That's cool. All right, yeah, because if I was to make something like just prepare material and to mock up my exhaust, I guess I would leave like in between 10 or like 10 or 15 mils in between each pie cuts so that it will be quite smooth and have space to basically weld, because I'm not a pro welder. I just learned to TIG weld in the last few months and everything, and I still need a lot of practice. So that's why that's my first exhaust. I'm not back purging it. I'm not like doing anything fancy. Why is it stainless steel? Just because that package was cheaper than anything else I could find in a short delay, pretty much. But it is like not good quality stuff, and I'm planning to redo that entirely when I'm gonna be feeling more confident about my stuff. So it is kind of a V1, but there's gonna be a V2 in the future. So yeah. I know it's not ideal to weld stainless without back purging and stuff like sugary happening inside and everything, but I'm thinking that as a first try where I don't want to put the entire effort. There's already plenty of stuff I need to figure out before saying, hey, I'm buying quality material and doing all that in stainless. So like, that part 2.5 inches is stainless, then it's going to mild steel until the back of the car. And one day I'm gonna be redoing that, like in maybe a year or two, when I'm gonna be taking everything apart again and do the body work. Then I might go with that. So if you have two different angles, make two pie cuts, 6 by 25. It will allow you to twist and fits nice. Yeah, but the distance I'm covering is not that bad, so it's not making a really flat thing, I would say. Compound and go. Oh, okay, yeah, twisting them a little bit. I was to go with just one piece. Like, maybe you want to give me your advice on that. But, wait a sec. Hope you're not too busy right now. I'm sorry for taking your time, sir. Well, technically, it's only Cal that bring you by force in here. Dual side. So like the distance I have is quite small. So since it was giving me a total of 20.2 degrees, but you said the max is 14 degrees was on one side. You don't have a job, so hey, you know what? I've been in the same position for the last 10 months and I just started a new job this week, but negotiated a part-time with them so that I could still go on the Datsun for a solid week. Because basically I was supposed to get in on May 21st, and then after that they called me like, can you come help us? We are in a rush right now. And I was like, no, I have exhaust to do. And I negotiated a part-time, so they are happy. I am happy because I'm here doing my things on stream, and yeah, that's cool. So I feel you, man. That's okay. So yeah, like I was saying, that piece is quite priorities. Pretty much. You know what's the best? My new supervisor was watching me yesterday on stream with a bunch of other team leaders and like some leads, some supervisor and stuff in a meeting. They just basically shared screen my Twitch while they were in a meeting, and it's a friend of mine that just grabbed a screenshot of that and sent it to me, and I was like, oh my god, no fucking way. And apparently my new supervisor was really like focused on what I was doing and like, oh shit, that's nice. And I was like, oh damn. That's so good. That's so good. So yeah, so do you agree with me? I don't know if you can see it good enough. Let me try to twist that. Just one pie cut for that. Don't look at my welds. Cause I will go with just one, just to make it easier for me. Yeah, we did fiscal, but basically we have a problem where it doesn't work. Oh, and you're gonna be interested in that. So I'm gonna repeat the thing there because we have Ben in here, Benjamin Bro, who's a guy that does some exhaust and stuff like that. He did the one for Only Cow. So Only Cow just told him, "Hey, you." Go in that stream and help the streamer guy. So hey, no worries. So let me just explain you what's going on. So basically, front cam, there we go. So basically we did the math here and the math didn't work pretty well just because we had 12 mil here, and even with the math it was giving us 20.8 degrees, which is 10.4 degrees on each side, which we did, but we end up with 35 mil only at the bottom here and not 50. And what he said is that because we have something that is not like that but more twisted like that, so basically we have like two angles to cover, well, it is giving us like a bit of a hard time, and that's why you need to go from there and just cut it rough to the 50 mil if you want to do it in one shot. And now we are having a chat for compound angle, because basically we have an angle like this and then the second one is like twisted, so we need to work that out. You have a compound angle, it might be easier to get nicer fitment to do 2 pie cuts. Go back in lurking, Medoldren. Yeah, you were right, sir. You were definitely right. So that's why the math was not working. I could YOLO it, but now we're having a talk. So about 2 pie cuts. And for the 2 pie cuts, Ben, are we how we measuring that? Am I going with 10.4 degrees on one side, then going halfway 6 mil, 25 mil, and doing the same thing like I'm doing 2 pie cuts identical, and then I'm gonna be able to twist them a little bit? Is that what you mean? Gotcha. So if they are not looking at each other, they have a twist. You measure everything, like the total, so longest distance, smallest distance, do the math and get what angle you need. That angle, 10.4 in our case, and then we're gonna make 2 pie cuts because it's gonna allow us to twist it where it wants to go in the end, and makes it a bit easier on us to work. Gotcha. Let's do it. It's so cool. We're getting so much knowledge right now. Holy shit. Quick butts. Because yeah, I'm a technical guy. In the cinema industry, I'm working a lot on technical stuff and things. And basically, I feel like I have the good mindset to understand those kind of stuff, but your brain's not broken. And that was making sense, but I think it was also making sense what I was trying to say, but in the end it was wrong. It's just that basically I was thinking it was more of the angle switching, but in the end no, because you were right that it is an angle within another angle. So W Medoldren and W Ben. So yeah, so basically we are up there, we're gonna throw that in and we're gonna try that. So super happy with that, that's sick. Man, it's not been 20 years for me, but I'm usually doing that in a 3D environment with just like straight stuff like calculating a camera compared to an object in 3D and making tools out of that. Well, technically you just did with that. All right, let's go. Let's cut that back at 10.4 and then we're gonna be working our way with 2 pie cuts. So gotcha guys, let's go. Loud noise. are using it just backward engineering it to work for you. Yeah, so yeah, but I mean, honestly, when you realize what is included in trigonometry, you're using that pretty much anywhere. Like at any time you're making maths, a lot of the things like this are in the 3D animation world and stuff like that. You are using that. It's so useful. Like, I know a lot of people sometimes say, why are we learning that in school? And then, what is it in English? Pythagorean formula, is that it? I'm not sure how, because it's la formule de Pythagore in French. And basically, like, that is one of the most useful thing I got to learn. What is, can you write it in chat? I just don't know the traduction of that guy's name. No, the actual math fair. That's why I have Ben, so I don't have to. Pythagorean makes sense. I was not too far. GG. How to go from French to English? Either add a ing, en, so ean, or something like that at the end, and it works. Pencil right there. Let's make sure we are all good here. Good. Gonna need to clean the tube. So I'm gonna erase that. That. Let's go there. Erase that one too. So Only Cow is hiring Ben to do exhaust work so he doesn't have to do math, but Ben just said he's not doing math either. So you know you're not paying for what you think you're paying for, Only Cow, right? Numbers never lie, you're just looking at them wrong. Fair. Loud noise. He's not paying? At least tell me beers or something. Come on. Damn. Not too bad, not too bad. Knowing that storage is a few $100s over here, I don't know you guys in Ontario, because and I like working on cars fair. Same, I think, not sure, but yeah, basically got a lot of friend stuff here that happened, like Miata stuff and different things, so you know, I get the feeling there. So that 32 mil, let's put that back up here. Let's go. From there, we are going to eyeball that angle. Yeah, we are Canadian. Oh, by the way, Only Cow, I'm gonna get my new tires for the BMW for autocross in probably tomorrow morning. So we said 25 mil for that one here, and so that's my longest thing there, and then 6 mil at the back. So we are going to do a compound stuff, which is right there. Now with that, am I just eyeballing that, or am I putting a piece of tape to help me get the proper angle? Could try that. Because right there, I'm spot on. Oh, first shot. Let's go. So am I able to? That seems pretty good. I will just need to relocate the pipe properly. So see, I'm at a 5 degrees angle pretty much. And since I'm doing 2 times that thing, oh, that's good. I'm gonna be, with that cut, I'm gonna be able to just recalculate the thing, and it should bring me at 10.4. We're moving, yes, off in the US. Ah, it's next week, that's true. That's why you were saying everything was empty. Holy shit, that's a big move. That's a crazy big move. I forgot you were moving from continent there. I remember you were saying you were moving, but not like from Germany to US. That's such a big thing. Spot on. Maybe the angle's not exactly right there. We'll need that too. Just a touch like that. Yeah. So from there to there. Having a small hesitation on that. There we go. Pretty good. Compensating for your blade thickness. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm cutting, I'm aiming at it on the left side of my tape here so that it should not go, and the tape also has a bit of compensation, so it's not too bad. Bonjour Ewen, bienvenue, rebonjour, re-bienvenue. Yep, yeah, I used to do that mistake often back in the days. Now I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm hoping it's gonna be good, but like, that's famous last word. La Triforce, quelle Triforce? Ah, ici. C'est parce que c'est Delta, c'est le nom. À l'arrière aussi, c'est le nom de la marque. Alright, let's go. So let's cut that loud noise. All right, so now based on that, the angle we got there, we want to do 2 times the same exact piece so we can play with it, right? So from there, I can keep that side here as being the good angle and go with a 10 millimeter cut on the other side, which will basically give us exactly what we want. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take again a reference mark for my height, and we're gonna go for the freaking last cut there. Là, tu es en train de faire quoi? Je suis en train, au fond, de faire des coupes en pointe de tarte qu'ils appellent pour, fait que des pie cuts pour, au fond, finaliser l'exhaust du côté passager. Puis ensuite de ça, on va s'attaquer du côté chauffeur. Mais ouais, ça, en ce moment, on essaie de terminer cette partie-là. All right, so Ben, I'm right saying that we need to get 2 times the same cut because basically, yeah, it's gonna give the same thing. If I'm about to do a 10.4, like if I was to recut that 10.4, I will do the exact same angle on the other side. So now all I want to do is a 10.4 looking the other way, so I'm not losing material for no reason. 10.4. There. So from there, I'm gonna be able to take my measurement at the bottom at 6 mil, just like we did. And we're gonna have two identical, or close to identical thing. There, and at the back, it's gonna be 25, and normally with the 10.4 degree, everything should line up, but we're just gonna take a measurement to make sure. It's already 12:43, damn. All right, so let's do that. I'm gonna go clean just the edge there because it's giving me a bit of a hard time. Loud noise. Loud noise. Oi. Loud noise.
Benjamin Bro 01 just joined the crew.
Let's go! Thank you so much for the follow, Ben. Hope I will see you here every once in a while. That will be sick. Only Cow is one of the biggest follower in here. You need to beat him. You need to be getting the custom sound before him. That will be so good. So we just took the original land divided by 2, and what determined the angle in the middle? Basically, the angle in the middle is just that. Hey, what's up, Average? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, good evening. For me, it's just a half day, but yeah. Hey, so basically what determines that is just the fact you know the distance you need to cover. So the angle in the middle doesn't matter, it's just that we're gonna be able to twist it on itself to adjust it and line up, because it's just the fact that we have 2 angles to compensate for. So we know the distance needs to be 10.4 on each side, and then at the middle we're gonna be basically tilting them, so the smallest part on the first pie cut won't line up with the smallest part of the second pie cut. They're gonna be like, when we say compound, is that we're gonna twist them, so we are getting a bit of that second angle kicking in. I love the fact you're writing Angel probably on autocorrect. Why the sad face? I'm doing really well. Je vais venir, je venais voir comment ça avançait sur ton projet. Merci, ben, bonne soirée, Wen. Passe un très beau moment ce soir, puis on se revoit bientôt. Oh yeah, it's lining up. It's working. So like, basically, Fiscal, we need to cover 12 mil at the smallest distance, 50 at the top. So splitting them in 2 is gonna give us a random angle in the center. But there, we're gonna be able to play a little bit with it to make sure we covered that distance. So it's gonna work. So we could cut 10, 12, 15, or 20. Well, Yes and no. I actually I was at 5 degrees because it was what it was. That's the only sentence I know. Let's go. Watch my 9mm go bang. Bang. Let's go. So yeah, so basically my 90% of my stream is in English, but sometimes when people are coming in here and prefer to speak French, I'm just switching. It's messing my brain up a lot, but we don't care. It's already messed up with math, so you know, at this point. So let's do the same thing because it's just helping me as the noob I am to make sure everything's okay. So that here, that there, not really. That there, most likely. That and that is pretty good. Oh yeah, baby, it's just gonna give me a better idea of where I'm cutting. Oh yeah, it's a little bit too there. That's perfect, and with that I'm just going to make sure I'm locking it in place at the right height. There. So the angle's gonna be good. All right. Loud noise. I didn't know it wasn't there. Well, all right, let's just see how that's looking. That's gonna be hot. That was good. That was a good one. And with that, I have some edges that I won't be able to work with for now, but just take a look. This is technically, I'm gonna need to clean them. Bang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Bang. Watch my 9mm go murder tonight. Hey, in Tarkov, by the way, guys. It's just that I'm planning to play Tarkov tonight off stream, because I don't know when, and it won't be for a long time. But on Friday, I'm gonna be playing Tarkov on stream. Loud noise. Yeah, I had to explain that. Hawk would have been a bit weird to say, I'm just going to murder tonight. Focus, no, not that one. Dual side. Is it working? Let's see. Whew, stress. Please be the one. Be the one. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Kinda. Just need to twist that a little bit more. That there. We can see the. Held it. We can see the big idea there, the rough idea. Now we just need to figure out on which side they're gonna fit the best. Technically that and that. And I can go like that, maybe like this. So I'm just trying to figure out where the, I think we have something there. Maybe one is a bit thicker than the other on my cut. I feel like. It's not looking bad. Just feel like I have one that is a bit thicker and I can already see which one. But other than that, it's pretty much going right in place. It's right there. If I was to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just rework one section there, I think, because I have a bit of a gap. It's not a perfect fit. But I think it's gonna be something we can compensate with a bit of welding. Grinder, I'm gonna start by just cleaning the inside too. But right now I really need to take a pause to go eat something. My stomach is freaking auto-digesting itself. So I'm gonna take a small break and then it's gonna be pretty much cleaning the inside, trying to see if I can make it work in there with that, because I feel like I'm just hear the grumbles from here. No way, did you really hear that? I hope not. If so, it's sad. It happened a bit earlier, so not right now. So yeah, so basically, guys, I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. So, so just give me that time to grab a bit of lunch and I'm gonna be back and then we're gonna keep going on that. Pretty sure this one is the good one though. So after that, it's gonna be welding time. So let's do that. Be right back. Love you all. See you in 5 to 10 minutes. Bye. I'm back. Hell yeah, brother. My butt did its thing, I see. Gonna be taking a few minutes to eat my toast. And from there, well, I'm gonna go in the filter so you don't hear me crunch those toasts down to the ground. The food is not eaten yet. Look at this. Peanut butter and jelly, a classic. Oh. Loud noise. Yeah, average. I'm not like freaking leaving my mic to full volume when I'm eating, cause like it triggers me the idea of people getting some ASMR from that when it's supposed to be noise from a garage. It's like, nope, it's not working in my mind. Loud noise. Peanut butter and jam, raspberry jam, because that's my favorite one. I don't want to hear about strawberry jam. Raspberry's the shit. Loud noise. Yeah, on my side it's I don't hate it. It's not that I like if you're giving me some, I'm gonna be okay. It's just a little bit too sweet to my taste. Like I'm really more of a kind of sour, if you want, flavors and salty flavors than that crepes with some cheese and raspberry jam. Yeah, yeah. See the raspberry jam there. Yes, because you already have some sweet in there, and it's just working so well with that. And it's a bit the same thing with peanut butter. The peanut butter is bringing the sweet, so you need to compensate. And I just feel like strawberry jam is adding more sweet and more sugar on top of something that's already like sugary. So you know, loud noise. Yeah, I get that. Like, if you pre-made them, it's real bad. So you just pre-mix everything and then just spread it on your sandwich when you're ready to eat. That's a big brain move there. And like legit, peanut butter and jam basically is something common in North America, but not that much in Europe, from what I understood. And even here, like my brother, my younger brother, was doing it and all, and a lot of my friends was doing it when I was young. But I never really tried it, or it was not my things at all. And it's been maybe a year since I started eating that. For real, that's crazy, because peanut butter and jelly is like so common like in North America. Loud noise. Well, if you're like really mixing it well also, the color is probably weird a bit, right? And the color gets them too, I guess. Yeah, okay, there you go. It's probably like a purplish brown, and it's probably like looking a bit weird for them. Screw that. Hear me eat, people. Yeah, like premix is probably weird. I call it Monster Jam. I love it. Monster Jam, it's so good. I should make a little portion of that and put that in the fridge and see how my girlfriend will react to that. Like, what the fuck is that? Fair. How old are they? Damn, I was not making my own sandwich at that age. That's good. I love that. What? What's the question about it? Raining tacos? What is the raining tacos thing? That's so cool. I love that approach so much. How do I feel about it raining tacos? I'm not sure I get the question, Hog. It reminds me. But what is raining tacos? Like, what is it? What if it was raining tacos against? That would be a waste of food, and or I will get fucking fat for eating shit ton of them, so against. Damn, I will be a fat fuck by the end of the week if it was raining tacos. Holy shit. However, the movie It Is Raining Hamburgers, which is an animated movie, is quite funny, so that one is good. But I say against just because I will definitely eat like a shit ton of them. Also tacos, isn't that the thing that give everybody the instant diarrhea? Like, isn't that the thing that makes you shoot some 12 gauge shotgun in the bowl? I'm not Hawk's favorite anymore, I'm pissed. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a nice afternoon. It's been nice to know you. I'm gonna go murder myself in Tarkov. In Tarkov. Yeah, my wrench on my back and just going back home. All right, let's keep going. Front cam. Front cam. Yeah, I have to work first. When are you finishing your day, Hawk? It's not even Thursday, so it's gonna be early and I'm not gonna be there. Just a little bit less. You still love me, but just a touch less, right? All right, let's try to remove those. Loud noise. Have a good afternoon, Metalger, and thank you. And yes, we're gonna get that bitch welded. Look at me go. It's gonna happen. Thank you so much for hanging this morning. It was great. Have a nice afternoon, sir. Loud noise. raucous voice. All right, let's go. Let's test that dual side. So, can we fill that gap once and for all? Let's see. Because I feel like I have one that is a little bit too thick. So we're gonna see if that's possible or not. Seems like it's doing pretty good right there. How about at the bottom? Yeah, we have a tiny gap that we're gonna have to compensate for. I feel like... Oops, I just pushed you out of the way. There we go. Like if I was to reduce the top one radius, I will be gaining at the back a little bit, because this is what's happening. It's that. Well, it's really not bad. Like that here. If it was to go, and now I'm gonna throw everything on the ground, right? If I was to go right there, that's really decent. Then I will just need to work that out. Let me try to switch them from place. Get them in there, just like that. Yo, that's quite sick. There's at the bottom, I don't have the exact gap I want. But we're getting there. Feel like I could be welding that other side first. Like here and on the other side. I could be giving it a good tack. And then after that, we could go ahead and just rework a little bit the angle on the second pie cut, but it's almost in there. Yep, the first one is so fully in place. Gonna hold it with a bit of tension just like that, and so from there I'm able to probably tack weld it. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna tack weld the first one. No clue how that's gonna react on that one here, so we're gonna have to care of that. So open the gas up, open the welder, so it's gonna break everything again, don't worry. We're gonna be back quite soon. 40 amp was looking pretty decent yesterday. It's 309, so my 308 is here. Let's bring that just in case we can make that happen. First shot, that will be great. I don't want to be having trouble and stuff. Let's bring a bit of light in there too, just so it's gonna help us pretty much. Here. All right, you think there's a chance I tack weld that without filler rod? I don't believe so, but would be so tempting. It should be not too bad to reach that. I just feel like it's gonna be quite hard. I say that, but it's gonna be a bit hard to get there. Alright, I'm gonna have to move the cam back. I'm gonna push you there. I might cover pretty much everything. We shall see. Oi! I'm sorry, I'm moving the cam everywhere. There we go. Let's try that. Can I get a good access there? That. Maybe like that. Hey, that's actually not bad. Maybe I'm gonna be able to. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm not liking the angle. Oh yeah, that's good. There we go. First one. Not incredible, but quite decent. Now, second one is right here. At the top, ideally. Oh, Cam. You're in my way. Here. That's because metal dren. I want to basically get the first angle that is really good and reshape the second one because it's just missing like a degree or two to close the gap. Like it's pushing my turbo pipe side onto the manifold side. So we're gonna be able to readjust that with the second pipe cut out. Like so. Can I see that? I cannot really see what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun welding all that. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Let's try that one there. Oh no! I've melted it a little bit too much. It's gonna be hard to get rid of that. Okay, that's more decent. I think that exhaust won't flow perfectly down there, but it's gotta be better. It's all good. It's all good, no worries. All right. Now, onto that part. Dig a hole that probably did something that's so clean inside. Before closing that, we might be reworking that a little bit. Yo, is there any gap anymore? feel like with the heat it expanded to where it wants to be. There's probably one at the back I cannot see. That's pretty much what is going on, I think. Well, oh, yep, that's what's happening with the TIG weld. Wait for it. I don't know why the TIG welder is breaking that cam. Maybe interference in electricity, like the cable is going next to the welder and everything, so it might just be that. But yep. There's definitely something it's not liking. All right, so before welding that in place, I'm gonna wait a touch. Since I fucked up that tack there, I'm gonna go take a look inside because there's probably, I haven't done a big bubble of material. Okay, not too bad. I thought I will have something to repair there inside, but no, it just melted. But didn't do a big drop inside, which is cool. So there. The sound is satisfying, so that's a good sign. Because basically when it's doing that kind of sound, it means it is almost going in place. Right now, what do we have left there that doesn't work? We're gonna go and take a look. So I'm just trying to show you that, all right, underneath. Okay, yeah, there's quite a big gap here. So I need to reduce the top so that that angle there match a bit better. So if I was to remove the same distance on top than what I have at the bottom here, that will mean technically that it will sit flush, right? Let's do that. We won't math much. We're gonna just act like we know what we're doing, and it should work. Let me take a reference spot. So from there, I need to remove pretty much 2 millimeters at the top. And we should be good to get that slice right in its spot. So let's go with the 2 mil at the top. I should have a check on which side I took that measurement, but yeah. So here, because if I'm removing 2 mil of angle there, making that quite flat without removing at the back, that will mean like I'm reducing that, so it's gonna sit a bit more in an angle and it's gonna fit the angle we're missing at the bottom. So let's try that. There. We are one pie cut away from having that done. Took way longer than expected, but hey, part of the game. Dual front. Dual front. Oh, it won't work anymore because we welded. That's another thing. It's breaking the butt. Let's reopen it. In the meantime, let's take a sip of coffee. We're gonna have a little hole to close because I was in a bad placement to work that out. And we're gonna go like that and reduce that, holding it at about 2 mil at the back, and it should work. Dual front. Dual front. All right, I'm gonna do it by hand. Loud noise. Loud noise. It's maybe not connected yet because it just reopened. Let me check. Yeah, it's not connected yet. Oh, it says connected. Is the voice control working? Nope, the voice control not working, so my mic is broken. Well, we're gonna go old school with the command and chat. All right, so I just burned myself. That pipe went hot quick. I would love to be wearing gloves doing that, but apparently I cannot. Maybe I can use a plier to do it. I could just hold it on a plier and hopefully it won't just throw itself away. Let's try that. All right, let's try that in. It's not 2mm yet, but I prefer to test it first shot there and then see if we're on a good way or if we're about to screw up. So better be halfway there, a little more than halfway, so could get some good surprise out of that. C-top is fitting really well without forcing anymore. And now, if I'm going to the bottom, my gap should have closed there. Yep, by quite a lot. Like if I'm lining that up again, there. That's gonna be an interesting thing. Like I'm missing a touch of angle there. So it might be in between like that. Yeah, I think the fitment for that one's gonna be hard to get. Don't think it's gonna be the best thing in the world, because I feel like it would have been better if it was pointing a little bit towards the bottom. That, and by pushing that in, it's gonna be almost there. Like this is fitting perfect. Then it's that there. It needs to go up a touch, like so. Now I'm pushing on the turbo itself, so that's not ideal. All right, let's remove a tiny bit more, and we should be good to tack weld it in place and get something out of it. So let's go. That really burnt a little bit too much to my taste. All right. All right, let's go. So we got this in a good shape. Gonna put that there for now. Gonna put my glove back here. And what we're gonna do now is test fit that another time there. I'm so dirty now in my back because I'm laying on the ground. I could use my little thing here. It will be a little bit more fun. That's hot. There we go. Let's go. So, dual side. Yeah, the button is not working for voice. It won't work for that too, right? Let me check if I cannot fix it quickly, because it sucks not having the voice command. It's the mic that disconnected itself. Let me check. Is it going to work now? I'm gonna reset the butt. All good, easy. That's a clean workshop, I swear. Well, let's wait for that. I'm gonna throw that in there. We're so close to get that done. It's crazy. I feel like I'm just missing a tiny bit of play there, but hey, we'll see. We shall see. Voice control, are you? Oh, it's working, let's go. And now, are you connected there? Connected, all good. Dual side. Dual side. There we go, let's go, it's working. All right. For not so long, because we're gonna be welding soon. Whee! All right, let's get underneath. Let's try to figure out if our last pie cut is working great. Oh my God. Oh my God, that fitment, bro. How's it looking on top? Because that here is looking almost perfect. Like, there's a tiny gap in one spot, but I can live with it. If on top it's looking as good. It's not just enough. We are fabricators, not really, but almost. That, and now underneath. Bro, right there. If I was to do anything, it will be that. Right, I don't have my pencil here, right? Because it's gonna get out for sure. I need to maybe use a piece of tape for that one just to hold it there. Man, when I'm just retwisting it, it's getting just a touch loose because it is not putting any effort on it. Damn, it's looking good. Was looking good. It rolled to the other end of the car. All right, let's bring a bit of tape because we're gonna need it. And then we're gonna tack weld that in place, remove everything, and work from there. Is it still too hot? Nah, that's the fun thing about stainless. It's cooling down quite fast compared to milled steel. Right there. There and there. Now, if I can tack weld that in place, we are gravy. Holy shit, that's looking sick! Hey, yeah, holy cow. Want to see it from underneath, guys? Wait for it. Look at that. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Those two pie cuts are fitting pretty well, doing a nice shape, connecting everything we need, and we're gonna be able to bring our driver's side right around here after that. So connecting that somewhere there or maybe on the side a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work for sure. All right, let's try that. Let's definitely try that. So, let's bring the welders there. How am I going to tack weld this? First place might be there, I guess. So I'm gonna bring back the cam. I'm gonna try to give you a generic place, but I don't think you're gonna be able to see anything for the tack welding session there. And it's gonna break the voice command and everything one more time. But there we go. We need to do it. Let's do it quick, then we disconnect that and we're starting to weld. Holding gloves. We're getting there. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so proud. I'm really proud. Legit, it's a big achievement for me. That thing. It's not done yet. Let's not be too intense right now. It's not done yet, but it is going well. So am I going to be able to fuse that there? Normally I should be good there. Let's do this. Let's do that. It's difficult to see really well. Right there. That will be it. Just that I'm gonna have difficulties to connect that. Don't know if I need that actually. Let me try maybe without, because I feel like we are close to being able to just fuse them. It did fuse. It's tiny, but it did work. Perfect. Let's try that right away on the other side here. Right there. I don't think it worked for that one. Nope. I just dig a hole in there. A small one, but it's still a hole. Can't feel shit there. I can see shit, I can feel shit. Don't know if I fuse them at all. I don't think so, nope. Ah, it's hard. I hate that so much. Do something like that to give me a bit of help, maybe. Oh my god, I destroyed that pipe so bad there. Like, it's not bad, I'm gonna be able to fill it, but it's definitely not doing great. Fuck, man. There we go. Finally fused, but damn, it was not a good tack. Alright, let's see on the other side now. I'm gonna have a lot of work there. Up. Up. Can I do anything from this side now? Well, at least the gap is still looking okay. Ugh. Okay-ish. Not the greatest one, but we have seen worse. We have done worse. So let's do that tack. All right, let's try to tack weld that. So 2 tack weld to do and we're good. As easy as that, right? The only thing is that I touched the tungsten earlier, so now it's gonna be a bit harder to get that precisely in there, but we can do it. We can do it, definitely. Here. One. Two. All right, tungsten's gonna need to get sharpened, but at least it's stacked together. Cool, let's go. Whew. Can't wait to be on the bench to weld. I'm not good enough to do that this way. And I know it. I couldn't weld on a car like that. I know some crazy people can, but I'm not good enough. Skill issue. Oh, let's go. Is the cam broken or is it working still? Hey, working. All right. So we got something out of that. So we're gonna remove it and try to actually clean the bench here and weld that now. Is it something you think we can do in one afternoon? Hopefully. So we're gonna see that, how it's going. Normally I can just do that, remove that one. We're gonna bring the turbo housing somewhere else. Let's remove the torch from the way. Don't want to be damaging that too much. Well, not at all, ideally. All right, so we're still good there, nice. I need my 14 mil for these. That's 11. That looks like 14. No, 13. Shit, close, but not the right one. Just need the 14 mil for the turbo stuff. That's a 15, that's a 12. That's a shame because they are not there at the moment. So are they around here? I will wait until before releasing that. I'm gonna start releasing these. It's a bit of work to do a turbo setup. It's a bit of work. But damn, it's fun. Just took us like about 3 hours to do 2 pie cuts and put them in place, but that's because we're not used to working like that at all. But from now on, it should get better and better and better. Oh, let's see. Probably right underneath here is something, right? No, it's not there. Somewhere at the back here, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, oh. There we go. Go on. All the clearance for the exhaust and stuff is good still, so that's nice. There we go, there we go. Let's keep the 14 in here. Now, that's getting out easily. Let's throw that at the back here. Oh, that's where the 14 was. The other 14 that I was usually using there. Now from that, should be able to bring that on the workbench. So for that, we're gonna make a little bit of cleanup here. Maybe this, that. Let's take that away, like so, like so. Might use some of them later, but for now, new pipe can go back around here, there. That's all the piping. Even that, I think we're gonna try to get rid of it. We're gonna see how it's going there, but I think we're gonna be lacking a bit of space, so we might have to do it. There we go. Hopefully we're gonna have a fun time welding all that together. Let's put that on the end there. Our mats. We learned a lot about mathematics with exhaust system today. That's a big W. Yep, I think we're gonna be clearing the entire workbench just so we have every space we need for work. There you go. Front hand. So let's remove that. gonna be for later, and I think we have plenty of work left today to keep us busy. There we go. Up. And I throw it on the ground, but not before unplugging it, so not that great. There we go. All right, let's clean the top of the shelf here. The little workbench, let's just take it out. That like so. Now time to remove that one. Dual side. I won't work. We just welded. That one stayed pretty good. We're not having the same issue than the other one. There we go. Let's do this. We're gonna remove the bottom one first, because that one is the trickiest one. There. Build it. It's okay. It didn't went too far. We are okay with that. I get that one out first. I think the answer would be yes. What up? There we go. What's up, Sam? Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Oh, we have so much work there. Rah. Pas le choix de boire. Pas le choix de boire. Coffee sip incoming. There you go. Gotcha. All right, time to start setting the welder there. Boop. So there we go. This is our first part of the manifold. Holy shit. Gonna need that. So like I said, we won't be back purging anything, just as a matter of fact, I don't have the equipment for that. And yeah, we're gonna need we're probably going to redo that one day, but for now, that's the first turbo manifold on my side, and I'm quite happy with it. Just saw that there is a good gap here. We're gonna have to tackle down a little bit more. But yeah, overall, really not that bad. So we're gonna get ready, and the idea today will be at least to get all that welded. I think it's doable in the amount of time we have, and if we feel like it's getting too hot and we need to take a pause, we're gonna go ahead and start working on the other side. So basically, I mean, it's gonna be hard to work on the other side without having that in place, I guess. So maybe not, we'll see how it's going. There we go. Let's remove that controller there. Oh my god, that fuck fest of wires there. I hate it so much. I hate that about that welder is how it's not designed to keep the wire quite clean on there. Like that, like holder, that stand, that welder stand is not that great. Need to modify it one day, but I don't have time because we need to finish the Datsun. There we go. I put the table on that direction, but I think it's gonna be better on the other direction. I think it's gonna be easier that way to get my pedal in place. Let's take that. We're gonna need all our filling rod. There we go, there and there. All that. What are we missing now? The pedal, that's what I was going for. The trigger pedal, control the heat. And that should be pretty much it. Comment vas-tu, Sam, de ton côté? Comment se passe la journée? J'espère qu'elle se passe merveilleusement bien. There we go. Is it going? Yep. Nice. I mean, better than nothing, right? That's cold. Gonna go sharpen the little tungsten. The butt is probably dead, right? Let's restart it. Sur de la semaine prochaine, je suis à 32 heures. Ouais, puis 32 heures pour vrai, c'est quand même cool. Là. Tu sais, ça fait chier parce que techniquement, ta paye réduite, tout ça. Mais ça reste quand même cool parce qu'au final, t'as des semaines de 3 jours. Tu sais. Êtes-vous down sur la job pas mal du côté d'hybride aussi? Je te dirais, c'est ça partout dans l'industrie en ce moment. Là. Alright, is it starting back? I think it's gonna be. In the meantime, oh yeah, it's going there. Perfect. Ouais, c'est fou, man, ça n'a pas de classe, là. L'industrie, il paraît que c'est environ 55% de taux de chômage à l'heure actuelle. Loud noise. Loud noise. No, it's still broken. Let me check. It's probably not finding the mic again. That welder is destroying the setup. It's crazy. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Let's do this. Reconnect that. Restart the butt one more time and we should be good. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do is the old-fashioned. There you go. It's good. Hey, it didn't work that either. Oh, the butt was not on. That's why. Lol. Rendu là, on est mieux de repartir. Ouais, non, c'est ça. Puis, tu sais, au final, c'est ça. En ce moment, il y a eu une grosse montée de la demande d'employés durant le COVID, tout ça. Puis là, on est rendu à un moment où est-ce que c'est l'inverse. Genre, ils en ont pas besoin d'autant qu'avant. Fait que, tu sais, on est dans un creux de l'industrie qui est comme... On a une bulle vers le haut, puis là, on a une bulle vers le bas, puis il va falloir que ça stabilise tout simplement, là. All right, the butt is working again. Let's go. GG. Ouais, ben ça va être juste tough en sortant. Là. Puis, moi, je l'ai déjà dit à mes jeunes, justement, qui sont finissants là. J'étais comme pas vrai, tu sais, perdez pas espoir, soyez juste à l'affût. Puis, tu sais, même si le premier projet, c'est pas un projet que vous faites, oh my god, c'est malade, prenez-le. Prenez-le. Attendez pas trop avant de vous trouver de quoi parce que vous allez avoir besoin d'expérience pour continuer à travailler dans l'industrie. Dual side. All right, so we fabricated that. The mock-up is pretty good there. We're gonna take some brake cleaner, start to clean. We're gonna start welding from here. Let me change that light and let me change that angle there. And again, oh, it's down there. There we go. So let's try to do that. It looks like a snowmobile or a scooter muffler, not gonna lie. It's so funny. All right, I'm gonna try to make sure I have plenty of space, nothing's in my way, because I'm gonna need all my focus there to make that happen, because damn, I'm not used to weld that. So basically we're gonna be here and I'm gonna be starting TIG welding everything. We're gonna start on the mill steel.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
That's loud. That was a good one though. That was a really epic one. Let's go. But yeah, so basically we're gonna start with the mill steel as a practice. The only place I see a little problem is at the bottom here. We might have to crush it a little bit to push it in place. There's a good gap over there on both sides, so I feel like that here is thicker than what we have, so we're gonna see how that's going. But otherwise, pretty happy. There's that we did mess up a little more than the rest of it, but everything is quite good to be fair. So we're gonna start there and we're gonna try to go and flip that around. Seems to be able to flip on pretty much every side, so we should be quite good to do the TIG welding all around it without worrying too much. So we're gonna start here and we're gonna see how it's going. Let's go. Hopefully it's gonna go great, because I don't want to restart all that because I messed up again. So from there it's gonna be that, and now with the pedal and that. Might even need to expand the tungsten a little bit further to push it a bit further down. Yep. We got this. Let's go. So we're gonna start with that filling rod because we are going right onto mill steel. I have to make that straight again. There we go. We got this. It's really not bad for a first time doing that. If the welds are not too bad, it's gonna be looking good. For the mill steel part, I should be able to go up to 50. And I'm gonna be throttling that if needed. We're good on that, Need the little ground, otherwise it won't weld really. Let's go right there. Boom. Seems like we got something out here. And now my small gloves there. Whew, let's go, we got this, right? So if the cam's breaking or anything, don't worry, I'm gonna try to take a look at it and fix it quite soon. And I won't be in the loud noise just because we know how it turns out with that. It's gonna stop working right after anyway. So, stressful moment of the day. Well, everything is stressful about that job, not gonna lie. So 52 amp is gonna be our benchmark there. We're gonna hope everything goes well. Up. Let's put the cable behind me. All right, let's bring more cable there. That. We got this. All right, 50 amp is not enough for that. 65. For mild steel, it's not enough. Not aesthetic, but not bad. Gonna rework the top there. Yeah, really not bad. Whew, that's fun. That's way better than just doing the tack. I'm pushing a bit too much heat, I think, on it. It takes a bit too long for it to melt. So we might be pushing the amp a little more still. So we're gonna go right on the other side and we're gonna do that in passes, just hoping to not overheat one-sided and make sure everything's closing on every side. So I think I can still push it a bit further. 76, 10 amps more. Hopefully it won't be too much. I'm gonna try to go from here. Whoops, I just tapped you there. From here and push that in there. Let's go. Vois pas ce que je fais? Je soude. But it's hard for me to show it properly. Maybe if the cam was on the other side actually. Let me try that. But it's gotta be blasting in the lens, which is not great for the cam. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do. That was dangerous. That was super dangerous. I probably broke a lot of things, but it's okay. Not on the car itself. That. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there we go. I almost made the stream shut down, just to give you an idea. So that, and here you're gonna see a bit better. All right, let's go. We got this. We are not professional, but we got this. It's getting somewhere. Woo! Now let's try to flip it again. Yeah, I can see it's distorting with heat a little bit. So I'm gonna try to go right here. Keep going on the top there. Instead of having to worry too much. I'm gonna try to go right here. There. And move up here on the edge. All right, we got this. Harder a little bit to push the material in over there, but it's not too bad. Maybe I can just push it a little bit more at the top. There. Yep, that's better. Whew. Let's keep going. There we go. That looks like a decent pass. Oh man, if it was standing like that, that would be fantastic. To make it hold there. My weldings are not great, but they are not bad either. I feel like I'm doing something quite decent. All right, let me try to. Oh, we got something there. That's quite stable, to be fair. Let's go! So we're gonna come towards here, trying to close that. Wow. That's it. Love that. No clue how I'm gonna test if it's leaking or whatever. Oh no! The cam. I broke the cam. You can tell me when that's happening. The cam went offline. It didn't like it. Right, so there we go. We're gonna go with that for now. I want to keep going. We have a lot of welding in front of us, so might as well keep going. .76 mill steel is working great so far. I thought I just did a hole. No, I'm all good. There, I'm having something I don't like right there. There we go. Just readjustment. There. Yeah, it's taking quite a bit of filler rod to do all that. All right. There's a little part there I don't like, so I'm just gonna go and hopefully I won't go through, but I just feel like I've been removing a bit of material there. I'm gonna try to, you know, reinforce that. I'm more happy with that. Can I now spin it, you think? Alright. That was such a cool setup there. Oops. It will be nice to redo that exact same setup right around here. something like that could work. Yeah, boy. Give me my filler rod. Huh. All right, let's go. We got this. You still have mic here. Oh, good. Ow. That's good. All right, I have tungsten contamination. We're gonna go sharpen it again. Just to close that hole, because right now it's doing some big, intense flash that I don't really like, so it's hurting me eyes. And I need me eyes to work, so you know, and to drive also. There we go. It's going not bad at all so far. Like, to be fair, I was expecting it to be even harder than that, but that's just the first part, so we might find some spots that are not going to be good, and that's middle seal also, let's not forget that. Right, let's finish our first ring. Yo, why are you still going nuts? Ow. Let's see, is that my helmet going crazy? Is that the little battery light? The battery light is not on. It shouldn't be, because I got flash attached there. And that's not fun. is that doing there? Alright, that's not the greatest ending there, but it's gonna be that, and I need to find out what's up with my helmet there. Huh. Supposed to have some spare battery if I think it's the helmet itself. So we're gonna take a look. Well, there we go. We have a first pass done. That's probably now super hot up to here. Yeah, the heat spreads so much. It's crazy. The end is cold, but not the rest. The low battery is not flashing or anything. All right, are we trying to do some stainless? Could be fun. Just to spread the heat and go on the other side there. Could be fun, except if it goes bad, right? Because the tungsten is really good looking and everything, so I don't know if it was that. So yeah, let's try that. We're gonna make sure, because I see a bit of leftovers from the tape, so we're gonna try to make sure everything's quite clean. Where's my brake cleaner? Pretty sure it's around here, because, yeah, it's there. We used it last weekend. So can I make good stainless steel welds? Let's find out. I hope so, but I'm not a pro, so we're gonna find out. This one's not written on it, the other one is 309L, so that's gonna be the one. We're gonna cut the end there. To start with something clean. There we go. Whew. Stainless steel. Oh, that's not good. Man, I'm so clumsy sometimes. So let's go back to 50 and start there, because we know it might be rough controlling the heat there. So we're gonna start at 50 and see how it's reacting. I wonder if 50 won't be even too much. So we're gonna go here. Now I'm gonna try to do a first pass right on the side there. Moving up. Who believes? Let's go. We got this. So if the cam's bugging or anything, tell me. I can put that one because that one's done. It's cooked right now. So I need that thing to reset it entirely. So we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna be able to reset it, but we'll see. So let's go. First, take welding session on stainless. I'm nervous a little bit. Yo, that's not bad. I was getting a bit of heat at the end there, but otherwise it's not bad at all. All right, I'm gonna do another pass, then I'm gonna try to fix the cam so I can show you how. Yo, I feel like I'm not doing bad. Of course, it's all sugary in there, but otherwise, I feel like I'm not doing too bad. Let me try to fix the cam. So I think I could fix it doing that, then reconnecting it, restart it, and then go here. There we go. There we go, fixed. So, this is our first on mild steel, and this is our first on stainless steel. If we get that all around, even if it's not back purged, so it's creating some sugary coating inside, which is not cool, but like, because it disturbed the flow and everything, I mean, it's really not bad. I need that to be a little bit more tight, but I think we're getting somewhere with that. Holy shit, that's sick. That's freaking sick. I'm happy now, guys. I'm telling you that I'm super happy because I didn't know what to expect out of that. And so far, it's really, really fun. Wait, what? What's up, Sideways Crusada? It's been a while. Wait, it didn't show up yet. So maybe you just, did you click the share in chat? Did you click the share when subscribing in chat? Like sharing your things and if it's 2 months streak and stuff like that? Let's take a pause. But thank you so much for the subscribe. Anyways, 2 months, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 1,000. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much, because I see the counter went up, so maybe you're just missing the share button in chat. Refresh your page and you might be able to share it. I've already seen people not being able to share it and people being able to share it twice, 2 days in a row. And I was like, didn't you just subscribe last day, like yesterday? And people were like, yeah. Just Twitch thing. I hope you're doing amazing. It's been a while. Hope you're doing amazing, man. We are getting somewhere with the Datsun. He probably didn't. I'm looking at him and he's doing brake lines. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Sideways Crusada is your buddy in the garage. Well, thank him for me, okay? He's a legend for coming back and giving me that prime again, choosing me among on top of people like Amaranth or something like that. I mean, hard choice, cars or girls, you know? She's not even on Twitch anymore, I think, right? Have you seen that? That's my first stainless weld ever, man. Not the best, but not bad. Like, don't look at the one right above it, because that's a professional one from the guys who did the headers. But hey, for a guy that never done that, I'm happy. So let's keep going. Right, welder back on. And we're gonna keep going, because that's what Chads do. Let's throw that on top of my shoulder. We're gonna be like that. We're gonna go and took, took. Oh my God! Let's go!
Cressida is looking for more power for the last 2 months.
Let's go! Thank you so much for the prime for the last 2 months. Holy shit, you amazing legend. Yeah, go get those brake lines done. While I'm doing my first stainless TIG welding. That's a first. Look at it, it's not bad. It's not bad. The heat seems to not be going too far. We have a good pattern. Consistency is not there just yet, but we're getting somewhere for sure. Holy shit, guys, we're doing it. It's happening. Let's just try to find a way to make the rest of the line our bitch. Maybe like that. I could maybe go and do a pass on top there. Maybe. Let's try it. Right, that's gotta be a tough spot. There, and then there. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that in 2 passes there. Was that a bit too much heat? Maybe a touch. but not too bad. Yeah, I digged a little bit in the pipe there. Here we're gonna need to go like that, I guess. Up to the top, and then we're gonna have one weird spot to get in there. That's gonna be rough, but it should be doable. It's hard to nail that angle. Not too bad. Consistency, we should talk about it another time, but other than that, it's not too bad. There we go. Can I make that happen here? I think I can. Need to find a place to throw that, maybe there. That did weld. Now I'm going into a weird spot that I need to find a way to get to. Ah! I don't know how to get that. I'm missing one tiny bit of weld, and that will be a full circle. And all I need to do is find how to do it. Right, that's not great, but it seems like it welded all around. Let's go. So we had a really good pass on top, but there it's quite hard to get it done. There we go. Second pass done there. Stainless steel, first try. Went pretty good. Not perfect, but quite decent. Oh, we're gonna have some hard spot to to get. All right, let's go back on mild steel now. At the bottom here, we're gonna start moving up and down and give it a break in some moment. What time is it? 15. Not bad, not bad. Gonna take a new one. We were at 75, 65 or 75. I think 75 for the milled. Hey yo, what's up, Max? How are you doing, sir? Yep, une première pour toi, right? Bienvenue dans j'essaie de souder quelque chose.com. Not easy, but we're getting there. All right. Am I a professional? Absolutely fucking not. Are we trying the best we can? Absolutely fucking yeah. Deux, c'est mieux? Nah. Way better four wheel. Four wheel, big turbo. Just did my first stainless steel weld ever, if you want to see it. That's my first stainless steel welding ever. So, not the best consistency wise, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I didn't throw a hole through it, so that's already a good start. Trying to do the exhaust of the Datsun, that is just passenger side. Huh. If it looks good, usually it's not bad. I won't say it's always good, but it's actually not too bad. All right, let's try that. Time to weld the mild steel side. Let's go. Yeah, I do have a ground. Oh, maybe I'm a bit hot. Well, it's probably the gap. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Maybe a little something there, but not bad. Oh, that one is pretty. Don't go away, sir, please. Stay around here. If I can just, yeah, you're trying to fly away, you fool. Sucks, I was quite in a good position there, so on side it doesn't work more than that. There we go. I'm gonna try to do that instead. The cam's not broken, no, that's good. All right, let's keep going. There we go. Yo, that one is cleaner than the first one. Nice. We're getting somewhere. Nope, I won't. Like, I could, but I won't. That's the fun thing about TIG welding, is that it's pretty clean right out there. So you can see that's the one we just did. Edit focus. Hello. There. So it's quite clean, even if they are not the most aesthetic one, they are quite clean. There was some hair in there. So that's the idea, and it's not removing work by itself doing that this way. It's really just the process is better a little bit. The only thing is that these ones, it's not too bad inside, but on the stainless side, it's creating like a porosity inside, which is not the best, but we should be okay dealing with that, even when it's gonna be for performance and stuff. Like, even if our thing is not perfect, it should still work pretty well. All right, let's try to, gonna go on top, try to go around that a little bit, and then we will connect the sides. So see, on top here I have a gap, so I'm gonna make sure I'm in a good position there to be able to close that gap without throwing a big hole in there. So I'm releasing a bit of the heat to make sure I'm not throwing melted metal too deep in there, and then I'm gonna push out of that hole just like so. There. So the gap is closed now. Here I don't have enough penetration to my taste. I'm gonna just spread it a little more. That's better. Not perfect, but definitely better. So now it's gonna be about working my weight down from here. And from there. Oops, I'm not in a good spot. Alright, I'm not in a good angle to do that. So let's try to finish that. Oh, it was pretty much done. There we go. So now we have welded that entire thing here. We're just missing that part here, and it should be pretty easy to do. I think we're just missing that. We're gonna make sure right after that, but hey, let's go. We almost threw a hole in there. Not gonna lie, it was a close call. But we got it done. I'm gonna try to flatten that a little bit more. There we go. Hey, thank you so much, Hawk. So what does that part do? Bring the air to the turbo or bring the exhaust to the turbo? Basically, right now, let me show you. The cam's not broken. Nope. Am I able to? Yep. So right now, basically, what we're welding is the part going from that side of the exhaust, making a loop and going back to that hole here where the turbo is gonna be standing. So we basically design everything twice because first time I did something wrong, so I had to restart all over again yesterday, and we finished moking up, doing the mock up today, and we're trying to get that welded by the end of the day so that we can put it back in the car, and tomorrow we can start working on the other side. Yeah, it's looking good, right? It's so good. When everything's clean, it's amazingly cool. Up, there we go. Look, Hawk, I done my first stainless steel also. First stainless steel weld ever. The colors are so cool. It's hard to show it properly, but yeah. I'm gonna try this way. Look, it's sick. Look at the colors. It's so nice. The stainless is my favorite so far. With TIG welder, it's my favorite. It's so good. All right, are we doing more stainless? We did one on this side. Now time to go back on that side, right? Let's do it. Did I use the, okay, no, it's on the ground. So I have that here. So we could try to tackle down already that section there. Rainbow! That could be a thing. It's asking me so much focus right now, Phil. It's so much energy at the moment. Yeah, I think I can do it this way. All right, let's keep going. Oh, need to reduce that. 50 was pretty good. Let's go at around that. And we're gonna start welding some stainless steel. All so that should be the shittiest part done. Well, not entirely yet, but almost. How's that? It's not looking too bad. Oh man, that was not my best one there. It's not bad, but it's not my best one. Definitely not. All right, let's try to go. Did it? Oh no, I need to work that out a bit better. I need to wash it more. What's up, Micah? How you doing, sir? All right, on that side's not bad. The top there is not good. What's up, my man? How you doing, sir? That. Let's try that there. Let's try to get that part done over here. Up. It's gonna be that. I feel like I'm maybe a bit too high on heat. The pipe is starting to get hot, eh? So I'm gonna go down by 5 amp just to give me a chance. Twitch and drive in the low. Need to go buy Tesla would make it this safer. Oh my god. That freaking guy. Ugh. All right, let's go. Pretty sure Hog's doing that quite a lot. Oh, I might have been wrong. I don't have enough heat right now. I can't melt it properly. It's taking too long, so let's go back at 48. Hey, welcome everybody joining. Damn, quite a few people here. Went lower than that earlier. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm trying to weld. So it's a good day. Welding is fun when you can make it happen. Whoop. What just happened there? Oh, it split. No, the expansion, man. All right, we got a first. Heat expansion, just push that open. I should have went on the other side of the tack weld there. I'm gonna need to cut it and close it. I don't know if I want to know that kind of things. I always imagine you, I prefer to imagine you safe at your home and all. Sorry, the button might be working if I'm doing that already. I'm gonna turn down the volume for that part. I need to go in loud. Are we back? We're back. All right, that works. Cool, so now I need to close that again, and it won't be easy to do. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a difficulty to align everything up again. Shit, that tack weld just fucked me up there. Oh, the sugar in there. All right, I know why you should be. I don't want to be forcing against anything. And I cannot assume it didn't change anything. All right, then what are we doing? So that's a good note for future us. Never start on a tack weld because it is holding your shit together. And I don't want to be disturbing that. I think we're gonna go in the center here, try to close everything there, and see if it places the heat, push it back to the good spot there. Yep, we're gonna go in here and try to just do a few passes at the bottom entirely. It's gonna be probably the best we can do for now until we test it back in the car. No, I'm not, and I told you this morning I am not. It's a first try, so no back purge for that one. I know what it's doing, I've seen it. It's all good. Oh. Well, you came in here a little bit, but no, I'm not back purging, not for a first try that I know I won't be proud of. So, for now, it's still in a first test. All right, still my first time welding stainless and stuff like that, you know. So, trying my best. I'm not there for the internet point. All right, the end there wasn't so great. Try to wash it a bit more. Is that too much heat if I'm not getting the fancy color? I think so, right? I'm gonna try, or not enough maybe, and I need to spread it too much. Let's go at 55. Pros of driving a car with a track alignment and largest tire, fun and gay. Driving that actively forbids letting go of the steering wheel. Cons of driving car with a track alignment and large tire, fun engaging driving that actively forbids. Fair, so true. I know that feeling. Alright, yep, I was not on enough heat. I went a bit fast there, but I was not on enough heat earlier. I don't have the fancy color again, but the welding is feeling better now. Well, let's try to fix that. Whoa. What just happened? Oh my god. Hit that. I've already tried doing that and I'm not good at all. Walking the cup is not for me yet. Whoops. I think I just messed up a little bit. Tick, 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 tick. Try bringing your electrode in more. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It was because I was in tight spot earlier, so I didn't look too much at that. Here we have a bit of a gap and I knew it will happen. Here we have a hole to fill. That will be hard. Oh, let's go. My first one so far was the best. I broke a tack earlier, so I might have to put it back. So stainless is my least favorite. I hate it. I love it so far, but I have like quite a hard time like doing again what I did. Like my first try was that. Not the one on top, the one at the bottom, obviously. But that was my first try. But like right now, I'm working with a bunch of different brand of stainless. Like some stainless is made in China. Some others are part of the manifold. Yeah, that first try was amazing. And now I'm on a different type of stainless and it's not giving me the same thing. So and I'm trying to figure out, is it too much heat, not enough heat? Like I just pushed the heat up a little bit and it felt better. Maybe I'm getting tired also, could be that too. It's really hard to determine because that with that welded just like it was meant to be. And now I'm having a lot of difficulties on there. Trying to spread the heat, maybe it's too hot in some spot now, we'll see. Let me see, I'm gonna go in another section and try to do it right here on the top and see how that one's going. In way more practice, it's my problem. I'm used to just knocking hole in it, too much heat. So let's try that here and see how that one's going. That felt good. The color's not good either, but it felt good. It's getting the color a little bit. That one felt quite good. Pace is not great, but it's not bad overall. Let's try to go a bit further on that one. Yeah, that was decent. So I think the type of material is really changing a lot of things. These two together, quite great. Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting somewhere. Gonna need another filler rod. So 55 amp is working quite great on some part of it. And I think I was just waiting too much in some section there. But yeah, honestly, those 90 degrees band made in China are, mwah, they are welding just together so well. It's amazing. We have a bit of a fitment issue right there. Probably going to be able to work with it, but I didn't saw that first. I will need to tell you, man. I haven't measured them at all. It's gonna be approximate, but they are about a millimeter thick. 304 stainless and a millimeter thick, pretty much. And they are pretty much all looking the same, so we shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that one I'm gonna have to put the entire assembly back on to re-weld that. Are we doing a test fit just to see if it's still going in there? We could do that. Let's turn off the welder a little bit. It's gonna give it a chance to cool down the touch. Boop. I almost threw the camera on the ground because it's stuck in my chair. Let me do that. We're gonna do that. Come on, go back in there. Hey, so far it doesn't look that bad. Let's see how much it played out and it expanded with the welding. Yeah, 55 right now is really good. Feels great. But like, yeah, like I told you, I was at 70 something when I was trying to do the tack weld and I was just going right through. And that's maybe that. Maybe like, the thing is, I was going through it because pretty much it is a cheaper stainless. So it is like a millimeter of less good quality, so I cannot put as much heat on it and it will tend to overheat a bit more. Could be a thing. Let's be honest. Come on, just start. Right, is that the misalignment problem or just me being bad? I will take a guess and say me being bad. There we go. I think it just started well, yep. So I'm gonna reconnect the thing and try to see if I can tack weld the spot that expanded a bit. See actually if it's matter, if it has a big matter or not, like if it affects the thing a lot or not, but yeah. Legit, for a guy that's at his third session of TIG welding, I'm quite happy with the results so far. But yeah, you understand now, Rack, why I'm not too worried about back purging and everything. Even if it was making everything easier and cleaner, still I don't have the knowledge yet to say, hey, I'm doing it fully like a professional would. I'm not equipped to back purge anything, first of all, and it's not worth because I still don't know if that design's gonna work well. And like, it's not like I'm gonna have the chance to practice like 10,000 times. So maybe it will also just be a matter of paying someone to do the same exact exhaust if it's working great. But professionally later on, who knows? But for now, I'm okay with that. And like, there's a guy I'm following on YouTube. He has a really big reputation in Australia, and basically, there's those part, like he's saying, if it's for very high performance stuff and everything, like you need that to be Vinto back perch later on, not now. When we're gonna be together, my gosh. But like basically, yeah, he was saying like if you're trying that for the first few times, or it's not a show car or a really high-end performance car, don't worry too much about it. Like you better do it and learn than not doing it at all, just because you're missing a few things. And back purging is like something that is kind of optional, not like it's giving a really better result with back purging, but at the same time it won't be a life-threatening thing. Only thing I see is that sugary part in there, I will kind of like to try to scrape it, like maybe push a brush, a stainless steel brush, or like a wire, steel wire brush in there to try to clean them a bit, because I feel like it can maybe detach and go in the turbo, which is not the greatest, but at the same time, yeah, otherwise it's not supposed to be the biggest thing you need to worry about. All right, so here we are. That's good, that's good. That there, it's not closing entirely, so we'll see how it's doing if we're trying to close it with a bit of help. Where's my should be over there, I guess. Oh, it's not on the ground there. Huh. Where's my 11? I thought I put it somewhere on. Oh, it's there. It just fell, that's why. Let's try that with a bit of modification. So you can see, right? Yep, you can kind of see. Let me do that. So Max, if you're still there, that's where it's going. Seems like something pretty decent there, if you ask me. Everything seems to be sealed. Yup. Let's see how it's looking underneath. If the gap closed, I'm gonna try to tack weld it again. If it didn't, I'm gonna just send it like that. There's enough flex for it. Oh, which one was it actually? Oh, it's you, right? Yep. Did you close it a little bit? I'm not sure you closed at all. It's just changing a little bit the orientation of the turbo actually. I could probably send it like that. And it will just close it. It's looking kind of great. Hey, bonjour! Comment vas-tu? Merguez dude! Comment vas-tu, David? Ça va bien? Not bad. We're getting somewhere with that. That holder should give enough flex for the expansion, I hope. All right, let's keep going. Oui, il y a un nouveau son. Oh! Bang. Il faut continuer d'upgrade. Tantôt, on a eu l'idée pour Just Do It de Shia LaBeouf, lui sur green screen. Mettre ça genre pareil que le 9mm. Alright, let's keep going guys. So we're gonna undo that. It seems like it doesn't change a lot of things at the back there. I think I'm gonna still be okay to remove it. So let's keep going. Dude, j'ai commencé chez Squeeze. Ça paraît pas là. Mais il y a une drôle d'histoire derrière ça. Mais non. Hier, Louis, Giguère, Seb, puis Charles le superviseur comme me regardaient streamer dans le garage en plein meeting. Imagine. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna switch to English because otherwise people will think I'm ignoring them. But yeah, basically, I was supposed to start next Tuesday on the May 21st, and what happened is that they called me 2 weeks ago, kind of in panic, asking like, could you start sooner and help us? And I was like, oh, not really. Like end of session, my last class, need to do correction, and I want to keep going on my personal project for that whole week. Like everything was planned like that in the first place. And after a few talks, what happened is that they gave me the authorization to work the amount of time I want at night. And basically, if I do 3 hours, I do 3 hours. If I do 4, I do 4. If I do 1.5, I do 1.5. And I have no restriction, no nothing. And so they just sent me a bunch of like work, and most of them is like stuff that Seb used to do, and he just doesn't have time. Because do you remember at some point Seb having some spare time? So basically, I'm just diving straight into the project with him. I'm going home early, fuck this. Let's go! I love that, Mr. Pound. Have fun. Well, random hours. I guess they might be looking at the amount of time my workstation is connected, but yeah, I'm pretty much logging whatever I want, whenever I want. So right now I'm like going to the dailies in the morning at 9, and then I'm getting my notes, and then I'm gonna be addressing them tonight, and that's it. Like, you know, in between 2 Tarkov raid. No, no, I'm kidding. And it's funny because Flo is my buddy, so she's showing me a bunch of new tools and stuff also, and it's really fun. Don't fall yet. Hup, hup, let's keep welding. If we get that done today, I will be so happy. Like it's playing somewhere there. Right, let's do that. Your sex buddy. That's what I told her. If we're doing something during work hours, can you still log that in the buddy task? Because it was pretty much sex buddy. Like she's becoming my fuck buddy officially. In between raids on stream. So do we get sex when we hang out? Oh, sheesh! Mike asking the real question there. All right, let's throw a couple of weld there. So basically that one is the one that's spaced out. Yeah, that's gonna be bad to close that gap. It's gonna be hard on stainless steel, but let's keep trying it. Maybe it was closer on the car. Doesn't matter, we still need to close that. Yep, let's try that right away instead of waiting for that. 308, 308, 308, the other one there. if it wasn't such a tight lip, then you could string your work and knock both tasks at once. Fair. Fair, yeah. If it was not everything under NDA for a movie that's not gonna release until a bit, you're gonna hire Melissa. Yeah, basically, Micah, is that at this place where I'm working now, when you get hired, you have a buddy assigned to you, and they assigned me Flo, because obviously we are next to each other in the same room. Like our desks are facing each other, so they were like, oh, that's funny, and which it just makes sense, basically. And so we were just laughing about it, like, yeah, why the heck not? But yeah, I agree, Kevin. I would love at some point to stream a little bit, like maybe do one special stream where I'm showing up what my job is, my normal job. NDA proof. I don't think it works like that. And just now you're chatting with two other guys that also speak French, so you know. I mean, David could probably do it and get away with it because he's like, everybody loves him so much that they will be like, nah, it's chill. It was just a little mistake. Oh my God, David, do you remember when Laura was looking at the reviews for Marvel in a cafe? That was so good and so bad yet. She was basically on a laptop. I think let's sign it. Yeah, true. But yeah, basically she was like looking at reviews for a Marvel show, the What If season 1 show, sitting in a coffee shop and just having a chill time there. And it's like there's a lot of people that could see her laptop screen, and she had a meeting after that. But yeah, it was like, yikes. Shit happens, I guess. But I do understand, like she was thinking like, hey, no one will realize what's going on, you know? It was a client review. Oh. I thought it was an internal review. Holy shit, that changed the game there. All right, can we redo our setup of putting that up here? Maybe. That's holding. How can I clip that now? I didn't remember it was a client thing. Yo, that's sick. I love that setup now. Am I going to be able to, though, get that together? I think so. How lucky, man, that's so bad. Oh my God. I watched someone plug their iPhone into a government laptop once. Oh my God. Yeah, I had a studio where I was working where the USB ports were blocked, and we asked them to unlock it because basically we wanted to play Rocket League during our pause, and they actually did. And so after that, you were able to plug any hard drive and go out with anything you wanted from that studio. All right, let me try something. I'm gonna try something sketchy and redneck because that's the way I love things to be. I'm gonna try to hold that around so I can just push on it to close the actual gap a little bit and try to get that. If it's releasing itself in my face, I'm gonna be sad. Because if I'm doing that now, I should be able to close that gap enough to tack weld it again. Right there. All right, super sketchy, but kind of working. Let's try it. How about that? I might at least talk to you later. Sounds good. Stabbing everyone. If time does not, I click on subscribe, remember it's $10 a month and bail out. Oh yeah, and you don't have Prime, right? If you had Amazon Prime, at least it will be a free one if you linked it. You don't have, like, your girlfriend doesn't have it or anything, you can link her account. All right, let's try to reconnect that. Wow. Sheesh. Kept saying like, oh, it's $10, nah. David just gifting a sub to anybody in there. That's the worst like freaking tease ever. Oh my God. Thank you so much, David, for the 2 gifted subs. This creator is gonna be so happy with that. It's actually someone that came in here not so long ago, so at least it's not going to a random person we never seen in chat. But you're the best, David. Thank you so much. Appreciate you 1,000, man. I can't wait to see you again. I really miss you, man. I'm gonna have more time during the day to hang out on Discord. Love you. Mwah. Have good dailies. Now I know, but it's David. He's just like that. Just say thank you. Don't ask for anything else. Maybe sex. Maybe he will give you that. He's a really chill dude. All right. Let's forget what I just said and let's just try to reconnect that part there.
Daddy, chill.
Connect, please, 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 please. So close yet so far. Didn't work. I just did something worse. All right, well, we're gonna keep it this way and we'll see later on. Daddy, chill. Oh yeah, that's bad. All right, I just did the worst thing ever there. So let's try to fix that. Oh, we're Wednesday. It's 4, but I don't have class anymore. Let's go! The amount of people that will leave the whole computer unlocked and unattended zero. Man, that's crazy, yeah. That's actually crazy, I know. All right, it's reconnected. Now let's try to all right, I will try not to make that too bad. I know there will be a little bit of a flow issue here. That's for sure, but hey. And I failed there. Right. Oh, I hope no one will ever see that part of the exhaust. Except you guys, because that sucks. Fixed. Probably not the best flow inside, but fixed. It must be nice to AFK and get paid. Can do that at my job, yeah, right? Don't look at this part. It's so ugly. All right, let's keep going. It won't be the only ugly part on that exhaust. It's all good. We knew it was part of the deal. But I mean, at least you're still in that stream. So you can go on Twitch still at your job. It's not too bad. Alright, not bad. Can't wait for that exhaust cracking everywhere where I fucked up. Alright, let's keep going. It's going pretty well. I can't complain too much. It's honestly not going bad at all. We're getting somewhere with that. Now I will go crank that. Seems like we touched it a little bit. I felt like the heat was not... Oh yeah, I removed some heat because it was a gap. But we're gonna keep going because it was going great. So let's try to keep going on that and close that gap. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, probably did well. But that's not great. Oops. It's really not that great. Let's reduce the heat again because that gap is throwing us off a little bit from what we are used to. If we can call us used to anything at all. Oh my God, that's poor. It's not going well there, guys. I do understand now why they tell you to make sure the fitment's good. Man, I can't stop losing that rod. Holy shit. So yeah, lesson learned. Make sure your exhaust is having quite a tight fitment, otherwise you're gonna have a rough time, and that's what I'm having right now. A really rough time. We were almost good. All right, we're getting there. Oh my God, it's so ugly. Headphones needs charged, still working, so sounds great. Oh, it's so ugly. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Oh my God. Yep, that's why we are not caring too much. I went a bit fast there. Let's just clean that a little bit. Cool. Almost done. That one was quite good. Fuck! It's all good. It's all good. There's no big deal. We just broke it, but it's all good. We can still weld it. Whew, that was hot. That was really hot. Just put my hand right onto the weld. All right, we knew what was going to happen. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's okay. There's worse than that. I think we hit the flange itself, so. It's all good. All right, we just broke a tack weld. I'm gonna try to connect it back. That one we should be able to do. Whoops. That's what we. Did I break the stream? Yeah. We break the camera when we don't have a ground. It's not working great. I'm sorry for screaming just earlier. I was pissed at myself there. You just saw the worst of me when I'm getting really mad at myself. Hopefully no one was listening too closely. Shoes. Got it. Heck yeah. Like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. Easy peasy. Hey, it's really long to TIG weld. Even worse, I guess, when you're not used to it. Alright, let's try to finish that. We just have one small piece to weld there, and we're good to go onto something different. That was all that was left there. I don't know what those porosity are. If it is something I can close or not. Yes. And yeah. Sick. Another part done. All right, going back onto mill steel. So let's push that up and we're gonna keep going. 75 was the magic number earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough gas to complete the entire manifold. Hope so, because it's a brand new bottle. Otherwise, it's gonna be over $100 of material just there. All right, so we're gonna do that one here. We're gonna keep going on that. That was a clean pass. On steel, it's going pretty straightforward, to be fair. Maybe here I'm missing a little bit. No lid, that's okay. We don't care about that one. Up to that. I'm gonna have that in my face. Don't know what's up with those flashes on mill steel. Oh, we almost burst a hole there. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have fun there. Let's do that, and let's try to already start over here. Right in that hole there. It won't be too bad. Oh, I lost an earbud. It's there. I won't put it back. It's all good for now. Camera's not bugged, no. You can keep going, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. We just threw a big hole in there. Fuck. I have some sparks at first. I don't know if you see that on stream. I'm having some different intensity at first, and it's weird the way it reacts. Alright, we're gonna try to start somewhere else. Just through a hole. That manifold's gonna be fucked before a long time. Maybe too much heat, probably the material getting too hot, I will guess. I'm gonna reduce the intensity a touch, so I might have a bit of a better grab on it. Maybe it's prepped, maybe I haven't prepped the material enough. Hard to tell. That was way better. Alright, let's try to fix it. So let's be honest. I don't want that to stay like that for a long time. That's a big one. Easy place. Alright, fixed. That was hot, but it's fixed. Another one. Whew, another loop done. Not the prettiest, but good enough to work. I hope the part we fucked up is not going to show up too much. No, it's not going to be too bad. All right. We got this. So, where are we going to go right after that? It's gonna be like that, or like this. Let's go right at the bottom here. Might as well start that one here at this point. Gonna be trying to walk my way through that part there. Right here. So let's reduce. We have a good gap, so we're gonna keep it low. Gonna try to close that gap because this is one of the last real big thing. Let's work with gravity there. Yeah, that one won't be pretty, I think, either, but it's gonna work. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Ah! Yep, do your homework and close the gap next time. It's bad. Right now I'm just pushing a lot of material for no reason. So I can close that freaking gap. Oh my god, it's bad. Alright, I might be buffing out that because I really fucked up there. It's hard. I'm having a hard time. That material is not going as good, and I cannot really crank the heat more. So maybe I will try next to it, because if I'm above that. We're gonna try to go small at a time. All right, we're getting somewhere with that. At least I think. Oh, it's looking so bad. That one is so bad, honestly. Oh, I wouldn't hire myself for that. Let's try something. Supposed to do that. Try to make the best ground possible instead of just relying on the table. How come is it not closing more than that? I have no clue. I'm probably doing something wrong. Oh no, the cam. Thanks, Metal Drone. It just happened though, because I looked not long ago. Man, I'm having a hard time right now. I have a really bad spot. I'm gonna have to buff and see if I have to redo more welding in there. There's a really bad spot. Let's sharpen that a little bit. Okay, bye. All right, let's try that side there. All right, that one's not bad. We're getting somewhere. That. Let's try to close the gap there, since we are trying to fix all the weld. Okay, bye. Let's grab our ground back because we're gonna need it. Cam's gone again. Nope, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Hey, it's back again. I don't know why. It's so weird the way it reacts. Alright, I'm gonna leave it a pause there because I can hear it click click in some places. We're gonna go in our junction between mild steel and stainless. Right around here, I want some connection in there. Maybe, but I think it has more to do with the current. The actual TIG welding setup is asking from my garage, and it's creating a like kind of a surge. That's what it feels like. Boom. That's pretty sick. I might have to smash that part there a little bit. Again! Shit, man. Usually it was when the ground was bad. It might be getting tired. Oh man, don't look at this, it's so awful. Damn, I'm not that proud of that one. Yeah, the other one's a Giga Chad. I mean, that's a $40 camera on Amazon versus the Logitech one. So I guess there's that. All right, let's throw a little pass on that one there, just to make sure we are getting pretty much everything seated in place. So this is milled steel there. That. Oh, that one's pretty. Again. You know what? I think for now we're gonna go in front like that, because otherwise it's gonna just go on and on and on and freeze. Be able to close that gap for sure, not now. Still have a hole to fix in there. Holy shit. So I was done with big holes. Seems like an opener. What are we missing on that one? That one is almost done, but we're missing one small part there. Let's do it. Yeah, except I don't want to show you. Well, the weld I just did was pretty good, but otherwise I just don't want to show them because they are really not that great. And I'm like, oh, can it just be over now? Practice makes perfect, sure, but like now it's painful a little bit. Yeah, fair. But like, I feel like my standards are quite low right now to just get that done. Like, it won't be bad, like unusable. I just know there will be some stuff in there not perfect. Like, I can already see just looking in there some material that has been pushed in and everything. Like, you know, stuff that will affect the flow itself of the exhaust. But at the same time, like, if it's removing 10 HP, it won't be that bad, right? It's not that will make the biggest difference on the car. As long as the car is drivable, I guess. All right, so we're gonna try to, how much flow is it going to be stopping on a V8, right? Like, I mean, 6 liter displays a lot of stuff, but we calculated that the full exhaust could be okay with, oh my God, it's so good, the silence right now. Like a full exhaust in 2.5 inches will be enough for the V8 itself. So there with 2.5 inches, like basically 4 cylinder per 2.5, plug into 3 inches like adapter, it means it's gonna be flowing more than necessary. The idea is to remove as much back pressure as possible between engine and turbo, and that's where it's going. No. I want that thing to be legal, man. I know the fender dump will be freaking cool if I could, but nah, it's not happening. I thought about maybe the wastegate through the hood in a vent, but even there, it's not legal. I love that. I love to hear that. It's so cool. But in the US, you have more permission in some places than we do here. So that's a big thing. All right, let me grab a hammer. I'm gonna try a rubber hammer at first. And where's my piece of wood? Oh, I'm getting a bit dizzy right now. Been so long just looking at that. That piece of wood won't fit in there. I need something flat to smash a piece of pipe back in place. Or maybe if I was to... Yeah, if I was just to compress that like this, that would be cool. I like that. Apparently here you can work out something with just going with 2 different VIN number. But I don't know how that worked. How am I going to hold that like this? Maybe going back with the elastic band right there. Like if I was able to just like this. Just need to find if I have the perfect spot to hold it. It seems like that thing here might be one. I'm almost able to do exactly what I wanted to do, but the main word is almost. Street legal? What's that? We're so close to getting that done. It's already better. All right, let's try to fix part of it like that. Is that both mills still? No, just one is. Let's keep going. So much work. Can't wait to throw it back in the car and it's not fitting anymore. Well, what's up, Siphon? How you doing, sir? Pretty good. That was a really good pass. Nice. Sounds great. I'm gonna go take a look at that for sure, man. All right, that part went so well that it makes me feel so bad for the rest of the exhaust. It really did went super well. Holy shit. So I just connected a big chunk there and the gap did close at the bottom there, so we're gonna try to lock that on the other side. How goes the build? It's really hard today, man. It's really hard. Wait, what? Got a flat today at work, had a spare tire, but the wrench was missing from the jacket. Luckily, I was outside the garage like yours. He was a lifesaver. Nice! Well, not nice for the flat tire, but nice that you had something that could work there. That's cool. Yeah, the build's going okay. I'm having a lot of trouble TIG welding that in some places. Did some awesome stuff, and then everything went a bit downhill for some reason. And those reasons I have no clue what it is. Different materials, stuff like that, I don't know. 57 years old car, damn, that's sick. That's really sick. All right, let's try to get that in place where I'm gonna be able to weld that. But I didn't want to do that. All right, that's gonna be one of the trickiest part there. I can already tell you that. I'm gonna need to extend actually my tungsten to get there. Hey yo, welcome back. Out of the lurk, I see. That's perfect. Right on time to judge my poor welding skill. Cause yeah, it's not going as good as I planned it to be. Even if that one was really cool, there's just nothing to understand there. Let's try that. Ooh, that was a close call. Tick. Where are you going? Okay, here. Okay, that did work. Well, there, we're getting somewhere in there. We're not doing too bad. Let's try to wash that tack weld there a little more. There we go. That's a little bit better. We're getting there. All right, I'm gonna try to put a little bit more weld on this one here, just because I feel like I'm missing a touch of material there to say I'm feeling safe. Nice, that one went super well. All right. Some places we are sucking. Okay, those 90 degrees, awesome material. The pipe I bought, the kit, not so good. It's not welding super great. Like these two, the adapter and that welding together, flawless. Same with the top fitting and the 90 degrees bend there. But as soon as I'm getting to those, it's so bad compared to what I'm doing right now. It's crazy. Like, let's try again here just for fun. And by fun, I don't think it's gonna be that fun. See, again, a hole. Maybe just less heat. There we go. Not too bad, not too great. Seen worse. We're handling that. Now let's try to finish that side here. Well, not finish, but like keep going on that one. All right, not bad, not bad. We're getting better and we're getting somewhere. That's the important part. So I still have to do a bunch there. Let's try to lock that place here. Oops. That's my 309, right? 309, yeah. So we're gonna keep going on the 309 a little bit on top here. So yes, right now I'm a bit shooting everywhere. There you go. Another one that went pretty smooth. Okay, we're getting something out of that at the moment. I need a new stainless rod, I guess. Yeah, I can still go a little bit with that one. Nice. Whew, that one was nice. A little too hot in one spot, but otherwise it was pretty good. Let's go! We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let's go! Progression! I feel like I'm starting to learn. Let's go back down here. Probably have enough rod for that one. But I want to just need to go slower. There we go. If I'm going slower, it's working great. Just washed my material a little bit more. Yeah, that sucks there, but otherwise we're starting to get something. All right. And I think I'm gonna be good to release that elastic there. I'm gonna go grab more stuff to finish that. Still have a big gap there. That won't be fun to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab another rod. That one's gonna be a 308. 308. Material. All right, let's try to fill the hole over here. So 50 amp is pretty much spot on what I need to make that work. I would also love if it was like that. There's no way it's holding like so, right? All right, it's time to bring. I just throw that further than I thought it could ever be possible to. Yeah, boy. Now we're talking. This is how you work. You bring a weight and you work with that. Hopefully you won't do that while I'm welding. But that's the idea there. You can basically hold that in a special spot like that. Maybe bring that through here. There you go. Feel like I can go with that. There we go. Closed the hole and welded that like a champ. Kinda. Not a champ, but it's going somewhere. Whoops. All right, I need to sharpen my tungsten because it touched and it is bad now. All right, let's get that done. Am I able to finish that before leaving the street tonight so it cools down and we can install it? That's all I'm asking for. Getting that done and maybe testing that inside the car so I know if we fuck it up or not and I can get mentally prepared for that. Because there's a possibility where it's not working anymore in the car, you know that? All right, let's keep going. I can probably try to get that finished there. Here, let's go. Now that big thing, I don't know if I can fix it or not. In that angle, it might be doable. I'm still unsure of that. Nope. I wonder if I couldn't make it worse. Why is it flashing like that? Alright, I'm gonna leave it as is and might buff it out. Let's go on top here. There we go. Another part linked all the way around here, missing a little bit at the middle, but we're getting there. All right. Let's try to fix that here. Yeah, that's giving me a new position. Work that is pretty great. Working great. Let's go right above. All right, we're getting somewhere. Can I try to close that there? Woo! Nightbot just decided to go crazy, so did anyone said anything? Because usually it's taking a pause when there's not a lot of action in chat. And so it feels like maybe someone said something. If so, I'm sorry I missed it. Can you please rewrite it? Appreciate you. I'm in the Vento zone right now, trying to get my shit together. Far from being perfect, but way better than a lot of things we've done so far. All right, center's almost done there. A piece of 309 to do here. Let's try to finish that. That should be pretty straightforward, that one. there. One small piece at the bottom here. So can I leave it up somewhere like that? That was hot. Should be able to do that one just placed like that. I'm gonna bring that one here. That was a tight spot, but I got it. I think the worst one's gonna be that one, yep. For sure, for sure. I have one spot there to do that is really like in a spot that I have no access pretty much. So it's gonna be really, really hard. Get these done. But we're almost done. I think it might be the last two spots until we find more spots that we forgot. But I think it is. This is milled steel on milled steel. I'm gonna need more because I'm just having a tiny piece left of filling rods for milled steel. And I don't think it's gonna be enough. I can try to use it though. Gonna need a longer tungsten. And hopefully the gas gonna cover enough. Let's try that over there. Let's see how it's reacting. Alright, I'm able to do something, that's for sure. But I think with the small spot, it's gonna be hard. Let's pull a hole in there. There we go. Not doing bad. I'm doing great. I'm not doing bad. That is quite a nasty spot. This is quite an intense spot to get. There we go. Won't look pretty, but it's gonna work. Hup. Let's go grab another filling rod for that. I'm gonna try to make it happen from here. Maybe. I have no clue how I'm gonna make that happen. We'll need to kinda I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like it's gonna work. All right, let's grab another filler rod. Thank you, by the way, guys, who are still here. That's insane. Not the craziest stream ever right now. I'm just like trying to weld a freaking manifold together, and I feel like a noob. But we're getting there. Ugh. And I would like that to be done tonight. So that's why I'm staying so late. I cannot really access that anymore. I don't think I need that anymore. Not that it will change anything, but hey, at least I have that less to care about. Maybe I can try to expand the tungsten by even a little more and just kind of tack weld the thing. I think it's gonna be that. Nope, not working the way I want it to work. No. We're gonna need to sharpen that again because I just contaminated the shit out of it. Let's still keep going. Man, I just can't work in that corner there. Is that my cup? Oh, I might be able if I'm going with the other cup, the smallest one. We should try that, but not now, I guess. Let me check if I'm missing anything. Sorry for the sound. All right, so the two at the top there done. That here, fully done. This one and this one missing some. That one there, fully done. Missing some at the bottom there, so we could try to finish that. Worst one ever in the cut pipe there. That's done. That's done. We're almost done. All right, let's keep going there. Just need to find a way to hold that in here. If I can just find it a little position there, that will be fantastic. That was hot. Stop breaking. Oh, maybe that. That could work. Gonna sharpen the tungsten again. Oh, thank you so much, Fisco. Honestly, it's rough. It's like something so new for me. Let me tell you, I know why you pay a professional to do that. Usually, I'm happy to do it by myself. If I was to restart, probably I will go all the way with some quality stainless. There was not that much of a difference in price, like there was, and it was the delay also to get that. But at the same time, it was worth. It would have been worth, I think. All right. We might be able to get this done there. This is my stainless, or is this my, that's 309. So this is the one I need. Not missing along, right? Nope. Ah, that was bad. Fuck. I think I just threw, yep, a big asshole. Oh! I couldn't see what I was doing and I just destroyed part of it. Part of our work. Let's retry that. Another place that's gonna be not so cool. cannot see well in there. It's awful. Man, I can see. I can't. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Now I can, and it's bad. Am I done fucking up? Probably not. Oh damn, it's awful. Is it good now? Holy shit, that's bad. Oh well. There will be unpretty spots on the actual manifold. There we go. At least that's better. That junction there in between those two type of stainless is really not working great. I'm desperate looking at that. What are we missing after that? Oh yeah, those two. Yikes. Like, I knew I wouldn't be satisfied with all of my work there, but I wouldn't think it will be at this point. Fuck. Legit, it's impossible. That's not cool. Starting to lose it, man. Like, it's not melting and all of a sudden it drills a hole through it. And I'm getting flash. It's not the battery. Tungsten contamination probably, or something like that. Oh! We got this. Let's keep going. Almost done. We are some warrior, we're gonna win, and we're gonna make a lot of horsepower out of it. Good. Now, honestly, it's awful, that center part there. It's really bad. I was hoping for something way better than that. That is just a shit show. Maybe I'm trying too hard right now. Should just let it cool down or something. Feels like I have difficulties to throw that in. can see shit of what I'm doing. All right. I think it's gonna be enough for today. I fucked up enough for today. Oh. It's rough. If you want to do your own exhaust and do something a bit fancy, be prepared. It's not easy. I'm having such a hard time right now. It's hard. All right, let me try again a little bit. I just want to try to get that properly sitting there. Let me push the tungsten back and hold it myself like that. Why is it not fusing more? I don't see my material melting at all. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid, but I want to try something. That seems better. But was it? I think it was. Ow. It's awful. I'm so mad. I think it's the porosity in it that doesn't work with what I'm trying to do. If it was back purge, it would not do that. I think it's when the sugary part is coming up because I dig a hole in it that it makes it almost impossible to go back in there and just wash away the amount of material I put there. So basically I'm kind of stuck with that. I will have to like push that back down and then make it work somehow. Well, we learn. That part is sad because it's gonna show up. Yikers. So tomorrow, first thing first, we send that down and we restart that part again. It's really in the same spot. That's what bothers me the most. But now I need to go. I have some dinner to do and some work to do tonight. So guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for hanging with me. Appreciate you all. I got a bunch of flash at the end there because every time my freaking thing is going on, like every time it's trying to build and there's the contamination in it, it's sparking really, really bright and it's going through the helmet for real. It's crazy. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not beautiful, far from that, but it's not that bad. So we should be not too bad with that. We'll see that later on. All right, guys, on that, I'm leaving there. I need to go inside, hydrate myself, eat something, and then work. I'll see you tomorrow, pretty much same time, I guess, around 10:30 in the morning. and we will continue on that. Have a nice evening. And what?
Bloodstone 9 is looking for more power for the last 8 months. Via bro.
Thank you so
Sleep
much,
time.
Bloodstone. You amazing legend. 8 months, you amazing legend. It's been a while also. You can friend yourself before I go out. Yeah, epic timing. That was great. That was freaking great. You can friend yourself out if you want. Let's go on this. Have a good night. I love you all. Bye.